Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we all? How are we all? Oh, well. Welcome down into New York, and welcome on board Delta 168 service from New York over to Barcelona this afternoon slash evening. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? We are in the Headwind A339, which we need to get back. So yeah, how are we all? How are we all? What do you mean, damn? What do you mean, damn? What are we saying damn for? E1 coming in with a hot me. Oh, well. And they go popular as well. How you doing, good sir? How you doing? How you doing? But yeah, we're just down here on the ground where... I mean, it's only... According to our OFP, it's only 6 hours, 40 minutes. It's actually not that bad, to be honest. So, yeah, it's almost 7 hours. To be honest, it was like an option between this one and another flight, which was pretty much the same flight time. I mean, it's up to you, E1. We're on the ground, you know. We've got Kennedy ground. We've got Kennedy Tower and approach online. So we're gonna have some ATC out of here, as we take her across to Barcelona. Now the only reason for this flight and why we're needing to do this flight is because I need to get myself back to Atlanta. The only way to get this Delta back to Atlanta, which by the way, this is the flight that when we did to Athens, when we did Atlanta to Athens, and then we did Athens to JFK. We need to go, in order to get back to Atlanta, we need to go JFK, Barcelona, then Barcelona, Atlanta. You can't do a direct flight with for Delta and the A339 from JFK to Atlanta. So we've got to kind of go the scenic route and go the long route. But that's fine. It's fine. It's ours. So yeah. Shall we hop into the flight deck? I'm not. No, you can't. No, not with VAMSIS Delta. VAMSIS Delta don't let you do a repo flight like that. They do not allow it. They actually have like all the real world schedules. If it doesn't fly in the real world, they don't have it in the system. So yeah, we've got to go the long scenic route, which is fine. Which is fine. But yeah, shall we go ahead and jump into the flight deck of the A330-900 and hopefully get out of New York, because as we've learned from past times, try to get in and out of New York, especially when we were trying to do that JetBlue tour. Yeah, my sim did not play ball. So shall we jump into it and get this started and get ourselves out of here like as soon as possible, so we don't get stuck down here on the ground, or you know, we run into technical difficulties, etc. So yeah. But yeah, welcome on board Delta 168 service on the 27th of February 2026, flying from JFK over to Barcelona, over in Spain. As I say, we've got a flight time of 6 hours 40 minutes today. We have 235 passengers on board, and we have a zero fuel weight of 329.6 tons, pounds of pounds, and we've got a takeoff weight of 412.2. So we're a bit heavy, but we're not too heavy. And we're looking to take fuel of, it's saying 83.6. The burn rate on this is absolutely through the roof. So we're probably be taking like an extra like ton or two, maybe a ton and a half. So we'll probably take like what, 85.1 tons over. Yes, that is one thing I will mention as well. TikTok will be a split stream, just due to the capture and the inactivity. But we'll still be live over on the red, aka over on the YT, for the full duration of the flight. So yes, E1 coming in clutch there and reminding me that I do have to do a split stream for this, which is very, very unfortunate. I wish I could go live longer, but I do not use TikTok Live Studio no more. That application eats my memory and eats my CPU alive, so I ain't dealing with that. So we're just right now, my main plan of action right now is getting all my aircrafts back to bases. So like we have the Icelander that we have to get back from Seattle, which we did a video on. We've got the Virgin that's stuck out in Delhi. We've got to get that back to Heathrow. We're trying to get this aircraft and get myself back into Atlanta with Delta. Southwest I am on leave with because I'm waiting for the 737-700 because I'm stuck in San Fran. And the other one, and then I think I've got one other airline out that I need to get back to base as well. Are you going to stream until the end? No, Vix, it's a split stream. It is a split live. Hello Carl, and welcome in Vix. It is a split live. I cannot do the full live on TikTok. It will not allow me to, unfortunately. So yeah, it's a split live today. All our long hauls have been pretty much split lives. Well, we'll be on for a little bit, probably like an hour or two after the departure, and then we will end the TikTok live. I'll still be live over on the Red, aka the YT. I don't actually know who else does this flight, to be honest. Let me see. JFK to... Yes, we'll be back for the landing, yes. It'll be basically like we did for the Qantas flight, Carl, when we did the Hong Kong to the Hong Kong Sydney. It's the exact same process. And no, so the only other airlines that fly this is Iberia. So you've got Delta that fly the A330-900 Neo, or you've got Iberia that fly their A330-200s, or LEBL that fly the A330-200s. But that's it. Yeah, this is Delta. We're flying Delta today. We're flying Delta. Right, let's go ahead and get this organised. I was doing some settings because it's been a while. No username split. Oh, is that one thing I actually forgot? Oh, well, that's a great start to today's flight, ain't it? We are, as I believe, we are off of 2-2s. So possibly not. It's going to be that one. Yeah. Ken, hello. Hello. Uh, 22 is heading basically to the south a little bit. But yes, that is correct. Unfortunately. Doing a medium haul right now from Dubai to Amsterdam. Oh, vibes. Amsterdam vibes. Vibey. But yeah, as I say, welcome on board Delta 168 service from Kennedy over to Barcelona this afternoon. No, the Canarsie is on the we're basically right next to the runway for the Canarsies. Yeah, that one. Yeah, we're pretty much right next to 13 right because of how we're parked and where we're parked. But yeah, we're due to get out here about for 3:30. So that's going to be fun. We've already had our departure clearance because it's great. It depends on the winds. Depends on the winds. If the winds favour it, then we're going to do it. But you know, it's great. So we've got a cost index of 40. We're going to do that and that. And it's, I sure wouldn't want to be honest. That needs changed. Where is the I need that there. I need US units. I need... I'm trying to find it. Hang on. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. It's fine. MP, hello. Like the live. Like the live. Yeah, I appreciate all the taps coming up. Appreciate all the taps coming in from you guys as well. Bear with me. I am just trying to find... That's enabling telex, that's fine. We'll do Hoppy. I need my Hoppy log on. This is absolutely great. This is stuff I should have done before starting the live. But, you know, we don't do that. PRJ, hello. How we doing, sir? Happy Friday. Oh, also chat, it is Friday. So we get to have some memes. Right, has this changed the pounds yet? It has. Right, so we're going to take 85.2. 85 200. And then it's going to be done in real time. We then need to request GSX. So this is great. There we go. Good at work. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Working what? The day shift? The night shift? We'll turn all this on. We'll turn the foot warmer on because, you know, we're in New York. Why not? Why not? Map, console, foot warmer. And then we will come down into here and make sure everything's good. Ah, fair, fair, fair. Right. This FMS is kind of broken with MSFS 2024. So, you know what? Wait, can we use this one down here? Oh, we can. This one's a lot brighter. We're going to use this one. This is going to be awkward. So it's fine. So we're on the Trent engines today, A339 Neo. On the 19th of March to 19th of Feb to the 19th of March. It's 27th of Feb today. So our air rack is in date. Position, we will go ahead and sort out. I don't know why that's reading all zeros right now when there's no IRS even online. So that's a great bug there from yes. Day shift right now 8. Oh, shush. Driving public transport. Shush. Yeah, couldn't be me. Could not be me. Yeah, Annabelle's JFK going into LVFR, land VFR's Barcelona. So, oh, that seems like a vibe, to be honest. That seems like a vibe. So we're JFK over to Barcelona today. Delta 168, cost index 40, flight level 350. We've got no step climbs on this flight. Literally, just staying at cruise. We've got 1 degree down here. And then tropopause can then be deleted because Delta do not use tropopauses, according to their OFP. So that's all good. IRS alignment, we will confirm and align on there. Winds, we will request, because it uses the fly-by-wire system. You kind of have to go through each page, and then our departure out of JFK. So we've already had our clearance, which is right here. It's already gave us it via ACARS and PTC uplink. I got that as soon as I loaded, like as soon as I connected to VATSIM, so it's great. So we are cleared to Barcelona via the Kennedy 5 departure, runway 22 right. Which is correct. So ILS 22 right, Kennedy 5. Fly runway heading, maintain 5000, expect flight level 350 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 125.7, and call tower for taxi. So basically it's push at discretion. Absolutely fantastic. I am all alone in JFK, but we've got ATC, so ATC loves us today. And then into Barca. According to our OFP, we're going to just put this in, as we would do just for just for numbers and calculations. Not that page. We are looking at runway 24 right today. Into Barca at this moment in time. This could change by the time we get down here. So ILS 24 right via the Olobar 2 Whiskey. On here, and then we will have. Would we have a via, or will we just keep the via blank for just now until we get a little bit closer? No, we'll put the via in. That's good. Rightly, hello, happy Friday, happy Friday everyone as well. By the way, it's finally the weekend. Hope everyone's well. What's everyone's plans? Radio nav, we'll let that do its thing. We'll do that. That's not available anyway. ATC com is all good as well. And then we will go ahead and we're already refueling. So refueling is going to be done in 6 minutes. How long is this flight? 6 hours 40 on the way across to Barcelona today. Fabian, hello. What aircraft is this? This is the Headwind. Depends. VAMSIS can give you cost indexes. But yeah, Fabian, this is a Headwind A339 Neo. VAMSIS give you a rough estimate of what the cost index is. It might not be true, because you'll never find out what the true real life one is. Unfortunately, due to protection of the company. But of course, like, I have access to cost indexes for real world procedures, and then I also have like how they calculate it all as well. So yeah, yeah, Simbrief has no idea what the cost indexes are. That is kind of the issue. Kennedy 5, runway 22 right. So we got a lead. What is runway heading? Runway heading for a runway 22. It's 224. Yeah, that's wrong. What airline are you flying? We're flying Delta. We're flying Delta today. Right, and then what we'll do is we can request boarding as well while we're getting that fuel loaded. Constraint, VORs, constraint. We will also come down into here and we will also grab the Kennedy VOR, which is the JFK. And then we'll put that off on the left hand side. No, we don't want to do that. Right, so we're refueling quite nicely. Everything else is going nice. We'll put that to captain. And everything else is good. We do have an integrated checklist. Whether or not we're going to use it is anyone's guess. I mean, we could use it, to be honest. Just to do some immersion. But other than that, we are good. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Flight Director 1 and Flight Director 2 is now alive as well. The GPS has been primary. Beautiful. So we're going to be KJFK 22 right. Nice. I don't even know what default actually is, to be honest. I barely touched the settings for it. I barely touched them because obviously I use FS Labs, which is not really something you want to be messing with. Here's a question. Do I have a takeoff calculator for the A330? I cannot remember if this tool I have can do the A330. No, it could do that A330. It can't do this A330. Oh, okay. Well, guess what? We're using SimBrief. SimBrief, you're going to become my best friend today. Please actually give me decent takeoff performance and not actually like screw me over and make me go off at the end of the runway. Because I know what your takeoff performance calculator is like. So our weight for today is, we're going to increase that to there. And that. I'm sorry to ask, but what app did you tell me to look for a flight? What? Where to fly today? Possibly.
Welcome on board.
Possibly. Welcome aboard today. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Possibly where to fly today? I can't actually remember.
Good morning.
Okay, I'll look. Yeah. It could be that. I'm not actually 100% sure. But my guess is it probably is that. That and then we're good. Alright, so we're just waiting on boarding now, chat. We're just waiting on a boarding to be completed, which is going to take quite some time by the looks of it. But we've already got everything in. We need to put our squawk in as well, actually. 1642. And then that can go right there as well, like that. Perfect. Alright, that keeps resetting itself, that's fine. Not all these buttons work either, so it's great. So the next page is going to be doing an NB page once refueling is complete, which refueling is now complete actually. So we can go ahead and fire up all that. We also have all our passengers coming down all the stairs. It's kind of cool that you can see them coming all the way down, like from the terminal, all the way down the stairs, all the way, and then you would, if it was a glass jetway, then you would see them coming down the jetway, but unfortunately, that's not the case. So we've got 85.2 tons of fuel. And then we'll do all our zero fuel weight, etc. once we're fully boarded, because we cannot do that just yet. And then we can do everything else. Carl coming in with a heart me, much love, appreciate that. And the Tom and Tomato, and the Mamma Mia, and the GG, and the awesome, the flame heart, the basketball, the ice cream cone, the cake slice, the pop, the go for it, the shield, the music play, the white rose, TikTok, the Steve the Wingman, the sleigh, the love you so much, the fluff heart, the give it all, the cool, the wink wink, the morning bloom, the thunder hammer, the rose. Appreciate the gifts, Carl. Much love. You did not have to. Sheesh. Lucky enough I can keep up with all that now. Lol. Right, what are we looking at? We're looking at a tailwind of 78 knots.
Good morning.
Holy. That's 7-8. That's just 7. I'm looking for 7-8. You shelly game. Go.
Welcome on board.
It's fine. We already have our takeoff speeds. We've already got everything. Like, I've already got it all on my other screen. I've already got all my weights. I've already got all my speeds. I just need to wait to finish completing the NFB page before I can put in the speeds. And then the rest of our weight, our numbers. And then we're good. We're already at 104 passengers boarded, so you know what? We're going to start this APU. And then we're going to go to 19.1. 19.1. And then it's going to be 20. Yes, this is MSFS 24. Yes,
This way.
25.7. Yes. Yep.
This way.
Bum 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 bum.
This way.
Alright, APU is available, so we'll wait 3 minutes.
Welcome on board.
We're still waiting for passengers to board anyway, so it's not really going to be much of a hassle. Not much of a hassle anyway. So it's nice. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Welcoming in, welcoming in. Welcome on board Delta 168 service from New York, Kennedy International, all the way over to Barcelona in Spain this afternoon / evening. We have a top flight time of 6 hours and 41 minutes, basically 6 hours 45, depending on everything else. And we're due to get out of here, well, we were due to get out of here at 1:30. We're not going to get out of here by 1:30. That's fine. All good, Carl. All good. Enjoy. Safe journeys. Safe journeys. We'll probably be in cruise by the time you get back. Or we might not be live. One of the two.
Good morning.
I mean, you probably will, because we're almost going to be getting ready to push. Oh, is your new monitor? Oh, it's a. Oh, no, that's fine. That's not bad. I thought you were going to just go down. I thought you were going to drive to pick it up, like from like Marketplace or something.
This way.
Bam. Ah. Discount.
Good morning.
We gotta love discounts, chat. We gotta love them.
Good morning.
1:30. I was meant to be getting off here for 3:30, which is in the next 5 minutes. Which is not happening. So we're gonna be slightly bit delayed, depending on how quick these passengers can board. I mean, we're 190 passengers out of 235, so it's going up fairly quick.
This way.
I was waiting for me to open the door. I forget that. I'm not too sure actually. I've not really looked at short routes in the 330.
Welcome on board.
If I'm being honest, it's the one thing I've not looked at. Right, now we're getting baggage on board now, because I forgot that you got to open the doors with the headwind. There's all our fuels on board, so that's good. Our APU's been alive for 3 minutes That's at 14, so we can switch that to the bleed. External. I want to do a quick rotation. I'm actually not too sure what you could do actually.
Flight attendants, arm doors, and cross-check.
Oh, no, we're trying cross check. Define quick rotation though. Fair. What, when we're in cruise? I mean, we're still boarding, so you've probably got time. And plus we've got the taxi. I'm actually not too sure. I don't know where Qantas would take theirs. Like, we've still got a long taxi. Like, you gotta mind that we're all the way. Actually, I'll show it on here. Like, you gotta mind that we're here. Like, we're here. We've got to get to here. Like, all the way over to here, runway 22 right. So we've got a taxi all the way down here, all the way out here, all the way up, cross this runway, and then hold, and then wait for clearance. That's probably going to take us like 10 minutes. That's probably going to take us like 5 to 10 minutes to taxi. That's not going to be... We're not going to do that in 4 minutes. So you've got plenty of time. We're still waiting on boarding to complete. We've got all our passengers on board now. We're just waiting on all our cargo. And then we can then do... We're going to do our figures just now. Because push is at our own discretion, so we can push whenever. We just have to call for the taxi. Which is fine. So our zero fuel weight for today is 329.6. And then that's going to give us a CG of 24.1.
Wait, check.
Yeah, that's fair. I was like indecisive of like two
Cathay
flights.
Pacific. I think you responded on me. You Emirates 4140.
Okay, people making babies on VATSIM. That's what I love to hear in my eardrums.
Yeah, I've got two aircraft flying on top of each other in Terminal 8, Cathay 841 in Sunville.
Lovely. Right, our alternate fuel for today is...
Yeah, he responded on me. Emirates 4140.
We are... Oh, but I don't know what they're making. It sounds like an Emirates and something else. So the Emirates could be an A380 or it could be a triple. So I'm going to let them figure that one out. I ain't been partaking in that. It sounds great.
2 Heavy Company Tower, hello. Wind 130 at 9 runway 2 to left, Colorado.
Sounds great. Right, so we're what? 3409 for our distance. We are looking at 3408 and 6 hours 44, 6 hours 41. Perfect. And then we can then do our speeds. So we've got speeds of flaps 1 for today on the full length of runway 22 right with a flex temp of 54. And then we've got speeds of... I don't know if I'm going to agree with these speeds, but we're going to roll with them. 135, 135, 141. So we're going to roll with them. I don't really agree with them. I feel like they're going to be a bit low. So we'll see. We'll see. On how that's going to pan out. Takeoff speed's too low. Yeah, exactly what I thought. Exactly what I thought. So, you know what? We're going to plus 20. No, we're plus 10 and then plus... Yeah, Yeah, so we'll do what? 145, 145, 148. How about that?
Boarding completed.
Boarding completed. Oh, well, that's great to know. That's great to know. Beautiful. Right, boarding's completed, which means we can go ahead and shut that door. And the ground power is disconnected already, so we'll go ahead and shut that off. We'll go ahead and prepare for pushback and departure. De-icing treatment? No.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to see final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Negative. VATSIM, yes sir. Hello Finn, welcome in. Yes, we're on VATSIM. We are on VATSIM. It's a bit dead here in Kennedy right now. Probably like us and like two other aircrafts, two or three other aircrafts here. JFK's.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Oh, actually, it is actually fairly busy to be honest. You got JetBlue over there. You got United. You got
right
Cafe.
Zulu, hold short, runway 31 left at Zulu.
Oh, you got an Air France just arrived as well. You got Delta going down to Atlanta. Vibes. Vibes.
Locking gear.
Roger. Right, let's do this checklist then, shall we? So, equipment preparation checklist. Gear printer covers are removed. Fuel quantity is 85,200 pounds of fuel. Table signs are on. The doors are nav. And barrel reference is 3016. Cockpit preparation checklist is complete. Before start checklist, parking brake is set. Takeoff speeds are runway 22 right, flaps 154, 145, 145, 148, clean of 220, which is done. Doors and windows are closed, beacon light is on.
Runway 22 right
Before
at
start
Juliet.
checklist is complete. Spot 5.
Release parking brakes, please.
Roger. Right, brakes off.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Negative.
Friends, do have you cross runway 31 left at Zulu. Make the first left onto Juliet and hold short. Runway 22 right at Juliet.
Right, so crank. Wait for the pressure. And we'll start number 1. Right, we're 5 minutes delayed, but that's fine. That is fine. Do not mind a 5-minute delay getting pushed back out of here.
Kennedy ground, good morning, Cafe 841, information Bravo, ready taxi 22 right.
41 Heavy Kennedy Tower, hello, runway 22 right, taxi via right Alpha, Delta, hold short, runway 31 right at Delta.
Right Alpha, Delta, hold short 31 right.
A lot of you guys are probably thinking, oh, you pushed without actually asking for clearance. Yeah, welcome to the joys of America, where push is at your discretion, and then you call for taxi, unless you are pushing onto a active taxiway, and a main taxiway. So because we're in the cul-de-sac on Terminal 4, we do not need push clearance. We just need to push at our discretion and check our clearance on each side. Right, engine one's alive, we'll start number 2.
Alright, 23 Heavy Kennedy Tower, hello, wind 130 9er, runway 22 left, code on. Friends, 2 Heavy, make that left on the Juliet, please hold short, runway 22 right.
Someone's getting lost in Kennedy. How can you get lost in Kennedy with Juliet? Juliet is literally the vacate point off of 22 left. It's a high speed vacate as well.
Airport 2 Heavy cross runway 23 right Juliet, taxi straight ahead on Alpha departure.
That's another thing I love about America, is they just tell you a taxiway and into parking, because you know what stand you're going to. They don't give you a stand like it is in Europe and other parts of the world, where they assign you a stand. You know what stand you want to go to, and you take that bay. So we're going to be stopping here on spot 25, which is where we're currently getting pushed to. So speed. Good. Sorry, I'm just doing a lot of checklists, chat, so bear with me. I do apologise.
Please set parking brakes.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
9.7 miles final, joining the local echo for Q1.
Southern Cargo 2543 Heavy Kennedy Tower, hello, wind 130 at 9 runway 22 left, photo line.
Runway 22 left, forward, cycle.
I mean, that's pretty much is 24.2 to be honest with you. Where's the arrow? It's meant to be an arrow. Like a white arrow.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Roger.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Right. So we'll go to live early? Yeah, just because of this flight as well. Oh, hello Air France. Please not come in here. Go left.
Airport 2 Heavy, you can taxi to marking anybody you like.
Wait, it's not in my joystick. It's my joystick. Okay. No, it's not. Kind of, yeah.
23 Heavy, welcome to Kennedy. Taxi,
There we
hotel,
go. Go left.
Alpha.
Neutral.
Cross runway 23 right,
Go
park.
right. Neutral. Pull up.
Okay,
Down.
touch room,
On the right. And
23 Heavy, affirmative, cross runway 22 right at hotel.
oh,
And
my
then,
rudders are not
you can
working now
taxi
as well.
Alpha to parking anybody you like.
Okay,
Oh no, it is working.
parking rate to the Echo, and then Alpha to the high.
That's a 41 Heavy, cross runway 31
Hello,
right at
hello
Delta,
Ethan.
continue
Is this
Charlie
A330
and
300? No, this is A330 900 Neo.
0 and red,
I'm open fast.
Charlie, and
My seatbelt signs are on. That's fine. Flight. And then we'll do the after start checklist. So after start checklist is anti-ice is on and required. ECAM status is checked. Pitch trim is set to 24.7. Rudder trim is neutral. Flight controls are tested. Perfect. Yes, Delta. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
channel Delta 128.
The Delta column second.
Yeah, Delta 128, we're at Bravo 33 with Bravo ready to push.
And push started is at your discretion. It's 5 to be ready to taxi.
Roger that.
And getting into tower, very good morning, Delta 168, we just pushed off of Bravo 20 on spot 25, we had PDC request taxi.
68 Heavy Kennedy Tower, good morning. Taxi up to full short of Alpha, please. I'll get you moving here in a second.
No worries, we'll continue and hold short of Alpha for Delta 168. Right, brakes off. Let's start rolling out of Kennedy. Oh, that's why. There we go.
Flight
Right,
attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
it says seatbelt signs on and cabin check. The issue is, my seatbelt signs are on.
Delta 168 Heavy, thanks to the patients runway 22 right, taxi via left Bravo. Echo, cross runway 31 right at Echo. Once you exit the ramp, make the second left on Bravo.
Yeah, no worries. So I'll be second left Bravo, all the way down Bravo, and then cross runway 31 right at Echo for runway 22 right for Delta 168. So left Bravo, so it's not the first left, it's the second left.
Cargo 2543, heavy left from the Kennedy. You going to the north side cargo or the west side cargo off of Romeo?
Vibes? What we flying? 7-3?
North side.
Or the A321s?
Heavy, make that next right onto Zulu. And then taxi Zulu,
Fair.
Yankee, Foxtrot, hold short runway
Right,
2.
so we're clearing the right.
at Foxtrot.
And then
Right Zulu, Zulu, Yankee, Foxtrot.
we've got an aircraft just arrived as well. I'm alright, how are you? How are you?
A41 heavy, wind 130 knot, runway 22 right, let's take off.
Right, my stream is not lagging, and neither's, well, my stream's lagging, but my sim is not. This is actually my stream that's lagging, it's not my sim. My sim's fine. It'll come back. Well, it should come back. Good, good, good,
You got it, Mike.
good. Slowly coming back up my FPS. So it's not my sim that's lagging; it's actually the stream, because I can see my FPS that's going up and down. Like I can actually see the trigonometry data. Right, so the taxi checklist, flight controls are check flap settings config, 1+F is blue, radar PW is on, engine mode selector is normal, ECAM memo is take off in blue, and cabin is ready. Oh, this should be ready. Yeah, we're going to yell at them if they're not ready. Let me try switching this off and then back on again. No, so this seatbelt sign thing is bugged. I wonder if that's a 2024 issue. And then takeoff's normal, so it's just not picking up the switch being in the on position. And we can turn back to our just now as well.
41 heavy, contact departure, we'll see you next time.
Oh, departure, you have a great day, Cathay, for your heavy.
Cathay, he's off to Hong Kong. European hello sir, how we doing? Happy Friday. China! Southern Cargo. Vibes. I'm in the middle of my flight back to Philadelphia. Nice. Yeah, we're going to Barcelona today from JFK. So should be kind of a vibe.
Tower Delta 120 ready to taxi off of Bravo 33.
Don't mind the FPS. It will come back, chat. Don't worry. My sim is smooth. It's just the stream.
Oh, good. 128, thank you. Runway 23 right, taxi area right Alpha, whiskey, hold short, runway 31 right Atlas.
Alright, 22 right Alpha, whiskey, hold short of 31 right on whiskey for Delta 128.
You landed in Brussels safely last night? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Southern Cargo 2543 heavy, cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot. Continue Bravo, continue Bravo Delta and hold short runway 31 right at Delta.
Cross runway 22 right, then it is Bravo Delta, hold short 31 right for 25 feet.
It'll be your first right onto Bravo, and then right onto Delta, and then hold short runway 31 right at Delta.
I think he wants us holding short as well, by the way.
Right Bravo,
A330, yes sir, hello Lance.
Right Delta, thanks for
For Delta 163, just confirm, you want us to hold short of Echo, or are we good to continue crossing?
On the 150, have your clear, cross runway 31 right at Echo.
Cross 31 right at Echo for Delta 168. I was like, why is the A320 sitting so high? I mean, yeah, it's also just probably my camera position as well, to be honest, because my head would be above the headrest here anyway, because of my height, so it would kind of make sense for how it's positioned.
Delta 2190, good there, good taxi to runway 22 right.
Cargo 2543 heavy, just taxi Bravo, hold short of taxiway Delta now.
Yeah,
Bravo,
welcome
hold
in,
short
Lance.
of Delta for 2543.
2190 Kennedy Tower, hello, runway 22 right, taxi via left Delta, hold short, runway 31 right at Delta.
What's the departure looking like? Pretty much clear
Delta,
skies,
hold short.
to be honest.
To the left of Delta.
Cold temperatures,
Delta 2190.
pretty much clear skies.
2190, thanks, and a heavy 777 off your right, give way to you.
I landed earlier than expected last night, 10 PM UK time. Nice, so 10 minutes early.
777 or above?
We love arriving early. My FPS is going to die on stream.
2190, the heavy 777, give
not.
way to you.
Oh, thank you. Roger.
So the 168 heavy fly runway heading run, wing 130 now, runway 22 right, clip to take off.
Runway 22 right, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff for Delta 168. Right, line up checklist. Takeoff runways 22 right from the full name. TCAS is Tara, packs 1 and 2 are on, landing lights are on, nose is the takeoff. And runway turn offs are on. Runway 22 right is a data.
Cross runway 31 right at Whiskey, continue Charlie and Echo.
Charlie Echo will cross the 31 right at Whiskey here for Delta 128.
Right, we will pull that. 224. Push the chrono. Push the stick down. 40%. Hello B, hello Charlie, how we doing? We are stable. Landflex 54 SRS Autopost. Nav checked. Yeah, up, yeah, yeah. And Delta 168 passing 1,200. The departure for Delta 168. Let's climb, open autopost. Heading AP2, departure 125. Who's that? JDV Airways coming in with a, oh, push that much more. Push you guys. Speed check, flaps up. And Kennedy departure, good morning, Delta 168, if you pass 2,600, flying 224 for 5.
Delta 168, if you departure, good morning, better contact, turn left direct to ship, turn left direct to Benq, left turn direct to Benq,
10,000 and left turn direct to Betty for Delta 160. How well done, chat. We've just, well, as we've just departed from JFK bound for Barcelona on the other side. Left head 090, got to 9, split that round, and then we'll go direct nav. Let's estimate landing time. We won't know until we get into cruise fully. So let us get up into cruise and then we'll figure out what our ETA is looking at for you guys. I'll get some more of an accurate telemetry data. Cole coming in with a heartbeat and to go popular. Much love. You're well, sir. Happy Friday. You join us as we've just departed JFK, bound for Barca. We're alright, just chilling. Just chilling. One of my headphones is dying, which is not the brightest thing. I would love to be here right now, but it's fine.
Departure Delta 128 off of 22 right out of 1.7, climbing 5 on the heading.
Delta 128 near departure, good morning. Radar contact, turn left heading 110, climb and maintain 12,000.
110 on the heading, 12,000 altitude, Delta 128.
Delta 168, heavy's on, center's on climb, radar terminator, frequency change through. Enjoy the rest.
And over to the dark side for Delta 168, good morning. Alright, 122, 825. And we will now climb and maintain flight level 350, which is our final cruise for the day. Nice. Now we're on our way, chat, on our way to Barcelona. We don't want to buy I got mac and cheese. Oh, where's my mac and cheese? Oh, right, 10,000. Landing off. Nice, can all come off as well. We've got no clouds, we've got no ice. So we will just accelerate all the way through and we'll start climbing as well. And this tree there is always marvellous. Let's do some cleanup down here. So Barca, there, radio navs, down. Fuel condition is fine. Safety bird flight plan's not a thing. The performance is okay. 170,000. Nice. Right, now we've done it. We can't really hear me yet because probably my sim was really loud. My sim was probably really loud. The Headwind is kind of a loud aircraft, to be honest, in terms of everything. So, yup. Sorry about that. Right, and I'm comfortable. We can now release the passengers. Then we can go here. Bum. We went off of 20B. The food is banging, lovely. Love that. Oh no, we didn't go off at 20B, we went off of... Oh no, we did. Wait, did we? No, we went off to 20. But because of how... this does this, it's kind of a weird one. Where are you off to? Oh, you're away down to the Dominican Republic. Oh, vibes. Well, we're going across the Atlantic. All the way into Barcelona on the other side. Yes, we will get a sunset. I don't know if you guys on TikTok will see the sunset by the time we get over here. Because obviously it's a split stream long haul. Use me. Who's this? Oh, it's Benjamin. Yeah, use me. No. I can't help it. Who's this? Oh. Where's Seba? Oh, Seba's somewhere else. What do you mean split stream? So we'll be live for like a little bit of the cruise, and then we will then end the TikTok live, and then we'll come back a little bit later. But yeah. I don't know actually. What tracker is this? This is Elvatex. This is how you spell it up here. Elvatex. Oh, you can do exclamation mark track, I think it is. I think it's exclamation mark track that I've called it. That you can get the correct name if you would like. Is it better than VATSIM Radar? Well, it's a VATSIM Radar. This is more of a logbook tracking software. Per se, VATSIM Radar is more for like getting your idea on other pilots and controllers on the network. Do you like better 2020 or 2024? This is 2024. Is it better than Volanta? Yes. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I've been using Elvatex for the past 3 years. I will never ever go back to Volanta. I will not support a dying company. And yeah, doing grip flight? No. I will happily not support a dying company no longer. Just not my thing. Is Elvatex free? Yes. It has a subscription plan if you would like, but it's completely optional, but it is completely free, yes. The benefit to it is it uses less resources on your PC as well, freeing up additional resources for other stuff. Especially when it comes to Flight Sim, because Flight Sim is pretty much resource hungry. So you want as much allocated resources as possible to it. I'll try this radar. Yeah, you're more than welcome to try it. You can import. You can export your. Volanta data. Your Volanta data if you would like, or you can start fresh on Elvatex. I chose the option to start fresh when I moved over to it, rather than bring all my Volanta data over. But as I say, it is completely optional of how you would like to do it. You're going to go look for a flight? No worries, no worries. We're just chilling anyway as we climb out of here. Just climbing out of here. At mid to pay? What do you mean? What do you mean it's mid to pay? I mean, people pay for Volanta Premium on a monthly basis. People pay for Elvatex on a monthly basis. I'm going to start fresh. I got a PC just now and started flying with Volanta. My starts aren't good anyway. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, really it comes down to like if you want all your progress from Volanta that you've had over the years come with you over into a new tracking software. So it's one of those things. One second. Alright, we're back, chat. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Here, Dunning, here, hello. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. How you doing? Happy Friday. Manchester to Prague, let's go. Let me see, please, inside. Yeah, in a minute, MP. We're just chilling right now as we climb up to cruise. Bear with. Manchester to Prague. Vibey, vibey, vibey. Oh, and we've also fixed our Euro truck as well, so it's no longer crashing on us. So that is a massive bonus. So you might see some Euro truck on the channel very, very soon, possibly next week. To be honest with you. Oh my god, they actually used my images as for an example. Nice. That's nice. I'm 4.5 hours in. Nice, nice. Yeah, I appreciate all the taps coming in chat. Appreciate you guys very, very much. Hello, Kian. How we doing, sir? How we doing? How we doing? How are we doing, good sir? Happy Friday. It's finally the weekend. So glad. What time you landing? Well, we're not on cruise yet, so we can't really give a rough estimate just yet. But we'll find out momentarily once we get up into cruise. Oh, we've got to pull this as well. I'm gonna do it. Well, I'm not dead yet. It's just that I was on the external side, so it's fine. But we're almost up in cruise. It's a bit of a shame that we can't use these micros down here. Well, we can. We just have to zoom right into them to actually see them because the brightness button doesn't work. Like, it works. It'll brighten up, but then it'll reset itself. See? So we've got to use the one all the way down here on the pedestal. So, yeah. Are you okay for 3.5? We are okay for 3.5. We can go all the way up to 3.7 if we want, or even 3.9. But we'll just chill at 3.5, which is what we've planned for anyway. What's the winds even looking like up at the higher altitudes anyway? Let's have a look. Let me have a look at the winds. So 390. We have a. What have we got? 255 right now. So we're inbound. So winds are 250 at 87. And 87 not well. Actually, to be honest, we've got 100 and obviously you just can't see it on TikTok, but you can on the other one. We've got 118 knot tailwind right now. This is the wind that's going to push us right across this North Atlantic like it's nothing. To be honest with you, like it's literally going to be absolutely nothing. Where is my can we see an outside? Yeah, we just came back in from the outside after a little bit. Bear with me though, and we can go back to the external in just a minute. I'm just trying to find where this launcher is. We're approaching cruise for the day. Mac Alt Star. Alt Cruise. And we are now in cruise chat on our way to Barcelona. Ooh, hello, microfreeze. Thank you very much. Right, so at this moment in time, we are estimating 20 past 10. PC specs, exclamation mark PC, Raisin. Exclamation mark PC. Fair enough for me, possibly. Obviously, it's saying minus 3.4 tons, but that's pounds of fuel. That'll change as we continue the flight, but we'll be fine. We will be fine. Right, now we can go back to the external for you guys. And then we'll disable that. And then we're good. Any builds? What are you posting now? Hong Kong trailer is out now. Well, you exactly know what we're doing then, chat, ain't you? Exclamation mark PC. Exclamation mark PC. Raisin, as I say. And I'll give you all my specs. Let me do that. And then we can do this. And then we can unmute it. And then we can then watch the Any Builds Hong Kong trailer. Any builds always have the music on point with their trailers. Is the RX 5070 with the Ryzen 770 good for MSFS 2020? Yeah, it should be fine. You might just run into like bottlenecking, but other than that, it should be fine. Oh, the cityscape looks sick. Oh, we've got moving boats. Sick. Well, they put their logo on a building. Makes sense. Yeah, actually looks really good. Terminal 1 modelled. That's actually really nice. Oh. Oh, the construction. Oh, that's sick. Coming to a simulator near you very soon. Sick. Sick. I'll be back in a few. Gotta get a few stuff on my plate. Oh, good. Oh, good. Take your time. Take your time. Right, we're back, chat. Sorry about that. Airflight, hello. Thank you for the rose. How we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Carl, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Well, it looks like any Hong Kong is going to be vibey as anything. Because you know what? Any bills cook on trailers. But it looks like that's going to be a vibe to fly in and out of. The only issue is you're always only going to see it at day. You're only ever going to see it at night time. So, I mean, you guys will only see it at night time. I might see it like a little bit more because I can go live like in the early morning and fly. Like off live, etc. Bam bam ch ba ba bum ba ba bum. So next week, we've got a new YT video coming out. We have next week is going to be a bit of like all over the place, to be honest, as well. Because we might do some trucking. Obviously, I've got to try and set up this wheel cam as well. And possible joystick cam to see how that's going to position itself and how it's going to look. So I'll be like probably a mix of basically two sims next week, I think. Mostly, or maybe just the one. We'll wait and see. We'll see how it plans out. And then hopefully we'll try and bring back the face cam as well for you guys. Since it's been a while since you guys have had that. Bum, bum, bum. I ain't actually been checking my stocks this week. I've kind of just been letting it just sit and ride itself out, to be honest. Pretty much just something I just check very frequently and infrequently, to be honest. Take-Two is trying to recover as well, which is nice. Apple Apple's fine. Airbus, you're sacrificing. Oh, hello there. Where did you come from? When did you take this high? Oh, that was last. Okay, that's fine. Just wondering, where did that come from? But she's fine, she's chilling. Bottom. Yo, hello JB. How we doing, sir? How we doing? I'm back. Welcome back, European. Welcome back. Welcome back. I've been inactive. I've had loads of things to do. No, you're all good, JB. You don't have to apologize. You know, you can come in when you can. Your estimated flight time 6 hours 41. We are currently due in according to our McDo. We're due in at 22:17. This could change by the time we hit like Oceanic, because as I say, like we've got 102 knot tail crosswind right now, so it's just going to push us along. We'll probably get there sooner than you think, so it's not too bad. Not too bad, not too much. So it's literally just monitoring. I mean, 20 past 10 is not actually that bad, to be honest. We can actually probably make up that 20 minutes when we hit Oceanic. Like, because now we're estimating to be early now. Because we were estimating to be late here, but now we're estimating to be 53 minutes early. So, that will probably go up. How do I get TTS again? You gotta be member level 5. So, that's by just coming in, dropping your heart me, dropping a comment, and then claiming the XP up at the heart me logo, which is up in the top left, next to my name. And you just level up to level 5. And then you get TTS. I used to be member level 20 back in the day, but then I dropped it down to level 5. I didn't put it to level 0 or just being part of the Heart Me team, because there is people that will just take advantage of that, as I've seen from previous lives where people have came in and done some weird stuff with TTS, and it's, you know, it causes the streamer to get kicked off live. So I ain't risking that, so I thought level 5. But I read all messages anyway, regardless of TTS or not, so. Like, even though if TTS reads it out, I'm still, like, I still go back and read it myself. Jamie coming in with a heart me. Much love, much love. I have to say, me using just the one software now, I feel like it's pushed me out a lot more now, compared to just confining me into a small amount of numbers. Fly to Jamaica? Unfortunately not. We are flying to Europe. To be more specific, we're flying to Spain from New York. I don't actually have any Jamaican scenery, to be honest, in 2024. I did have it in 2020, but I've not. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I was kind of in two minds today as well about flying. After we've had like such what's in your gift goal? It's basically so my gift goal is the ones for my gift gal. So it should be the 5 friendship bracelets, the 3 donuts, and the 3 perfumes to hit more of the gift gal out before we go into the bigger ones. JB coming in with his 6 friendship bracelets. Much love. Hitting another one on the gift gal. JB, you're doing too much on the gift gal. Also, JB, mind that you're XP limited per day for the gift for member level ups. So, you know, make sure you don't exceed that if you're trying to member level up. My flight time is 7-ish hours, maybe 7.5. Yeah, we're 6 hours 40, but we might actually do it in such less time due to this tailwind that we're going to be having across the Atlantic. So it might actually work in our favour right now. We'll just have to wait and see. Arara. JB coming in with the finger heart. I hear TikTok's going off, but I don't know how many there is yet, because it's not told me yet. And the 24 TikToks. Much love. Much love. Yeah, we're just vibing and chilling for a little bit before I leave yous to it for a little bit. Obviously, we'll still be live over on the red, which is on the YT side for the full flight. But it is a split stream here on TikTok for you guys, unfortunately. Can't be live for the full duration, as much as I would probably love to be. TikTok won't allow it, so it's fine. I'm 14 points away from level 5. Nice. Wait, are you already level 4? Let's go. Let's go. I don't even know who's actually part of my HeartMe team anymore. My HeartMe team. Let me check. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm trying to figure out what other games to bring onto the live as well for you guys. Like, obviously, we're going to have Euro Truck. That's coming. Yeah. Okay. That's not flight sim related. Definitely not. Definitely not. No, but on a wheel. Yeah, definitely not. No. Huh. You think I'm playing Apex? What are you on? It's actually not, to be honest. Burgling and Gnomes. Yeah, I've been told to, I've downloaded it. I don't know when we're going to play it though. On stuff like that. You think I'm with a heart me. Much love. Yeah, me and a few friends are planning on playing it. Don't know when though. But yeah. Right, who is right? TikTok, I need you to like help me out here, okay? I scroll through my entire fan club, right? Of everyone that's like part of my Heart Me team, everyone that's part of the team. But it's saying I have 3 super fans. I only see 1. Who is the other 2? I have, according to TikTok, I have 3 super fans, but I only see 1 in the list. So, who's the other 2 mysterious super fans? I don't actually know that question. Like, the only thing I can think of bringing, like, additional games, because, let's be real, like, I can't, like, I'm already burnt out on Flight Sim already. But I'm still, like, trying to push through it and just get it done. But also, we're going to have some Euro Truck next week, hopefully. I'm also thinking of, like, some other games to bring in to the mix. See, I don't know if I want to go back down my roots of GTRP again. Because my roots of GTRP were something else. I'm gonna switch over to YT. No worries, European. No worries. Ken, hello. Has really beautiful scenery. What? What has really beautiful scenery? What? Oh, you talk about the sim, where it's just going to cinematics and it's. I mean, we're just closing up Canada, I believe. I believe we're in Canada airspace. Yeah, we are. We're all the way up. Oh, Africa. No talk about flying to Africa. Oh, that's fair. Your message didn't come through, did it? Yeah, your last message was, has really beautiful scenery. It doesn't. Yeah, I didn't see. Yeah, your previous message didn't come through. I'm here. Hello, Aviation. Hello. Hello. So I don't know. I'll wait and see. Obviously, if I did do GTRP, it would be audience restricted as well. Because obviously the game is an 18+. Yeah, I know. I know it was European. Because you did mention that you were going to hop over. Which is where we will continue to be live from when we end the live here. FG Ryanair, hello, welcome in. Happy Friday. Are you using land VFR or the Headwind? Headwind. We're in the Headwind A330. I will never buy a land VFR aircraft again. I bought the A321 Neo with to fly, and then used the fly-by-wire mod back in 2020. But no, land VFR is not known for making aircrafts. They're known for making scenery. We're actually flying into Latin VFR's Barcelona tonight as well, so we don't have the MK Studios one, we've got the Latin VFR one. Chat should be quite nice. It should be quite nice when we get there, of course. Right, so now that Anybuild's Hong Kong trailers dropped, there's what, like up to a week between the release window, because streamers and all the content creators get early access to it to showcase it off, to build up additional hype. So probably next weekend or mid next week, depending on how things go in terms of development and any bugs that they that they find as well, which isn't a bad thing. I just wonder how much it's going to cost. That's the next thing. Boston to Dubai, that's a vibe. Flying the A380. Oh, who's it? Who's this? Oh, it's Benjamin still. Tell you something, there actually isn't a lot of ATC on for a Friday evening right now. What, you know that one for sure. I've got a heavy wind of mine over the Atlantic. Yeah, you will. You'll get a headwind. You'll get basically whatever I'm getting as a tailwind. You'll get as a headwind. It's kind of the way that it works. Sometimes it goes the opposite way, but it's very rare it goes the opposite way. Hello. And then you've also got VATSIM across the pond. Eastbound coming up again very soon, in less than 2 months. So that's going to be an interesting one. Not something I'm going to be partaking in. I don't partake in across the pond no more. I retired from that. I retired I've done my retirement on that now, so time to let that one sink its own ship, shall we say? What do you want, cat? Yeah, well, it'll feel like a little bit weird, but you'll adjust to it. Like I'm on 324-inch monitors. But when I upgrade my monitors, I'll be getting 332s. I'll either get 332s or I'll get 2, depending on space. One main, and then I use my other 2 for spreading the software and everything across, like all my flight sim software and then all the streaming software and everything I need for it to be able to operate and function. But then I might just get the 2. I might just get 2 32-inch monitors, and then I'm crossing over St. John's. Nice, nice, nice. And then the money that it would cost me to get like a 3rd monitor, I'll probably just preserve and save for a new PC build. Yeah. Because I need to start thinking about PC builds again. Start upgrading. It's gonna cost me an arm and a leg. Don't know yet. Whenever the RAM shortage fixes itself. I'm also waiting for 60 series to come first. You want some food? Kitty wants food. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not like... That's why I'm telling people not to buy a PC right now. Right, let me go deal with Kitty. She's meowing for food. So, 2 seconds, chat. Right, we're back, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, hello. From where to where? Oh, European already got you. Karen coming with follow. Much love, much love. Appreciate that. Sorry, I was like dealing with the kitten, and yeah, and now she laid out, so now she's away out. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Well, I was just dealing with the cat, and that was all. How long until you land? We've got a little bit. We've got a little bit. We've got like over 5 hours. Hello, TT. Happy Friday. Nice journey. It's actually been alright, to be honest, so far. Pretty chill. We have no ATC, we've got no pilots around us. We're pretty much just a tin flying across. Did I even say hello? No, you're all good. You're all good. You know what I've also liked? How many people aboard? We have 235 people. 235 souls. But you know what I also have liked? Since moving just to one software, I don't see when people come in and out, so I don't have to be like how it was back in the day, where I was like saying hello to like everyone that was coming in and asking how they were, because they were either just swiping or they were lurking and they just wanted to lurk and not talk. I don't have to do that no more, so I don't even see, like, I only see who's typing. I don't see who joins, which is really nice, which is what you kind of need. How long's the whole flight? About 6 hours 40. But we might be doing it in less time than that, just due to the tailwind that we've got. Because we were due out at half past 3. We didn't get out until 10 to 4, so we were already 20 minutes behind schedule. And then we were estimating to be due in at 22:46. But now we're due in at 20 past. So we've already made up time from being late on the ground to now being early in the air. I'm currently doing a train route. Oh, you're playing train sim. Nice. You gonna be watching Scotland this weekend in the Six Nations? Nope. I don't watch any rugby or any football. The sports do not interest me at all. As Scotland anyway, they're going to get knocked out. We never make it to anything as a country. Like, we make it into it, but then we fumble before even it hits the semis or the qualifiers. We fumble at it, so it's... The World Cup, though? Yeah, we may as well just say goodbye to Scotland in that, because who we're up against and the league that we're in, well, the group stages, yeah, we're done. Like, I forget who... like, who are we? Like, who... Who we got in our group stage? I forget. Let me check. Emily. Hello, lovely. Hope you're well. I'm doing good, 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 good. Yeah, no, I was looking at the World Cup. I'm looking at the World Cup that's coming up. Because we're getting definitely knocked out on that on the first probably game. Because I forget who we're playing. Because who's it? I forget who's in our group. Oh, yeah. So we're in Group C. So we've got... so it's Scotland, Haiti, Morocco, and Brazil. We ain't making it past group stages, let alone anything else. I don't even know who the third game is against. But we ain't making it past group stage. Like, we've got Brazil and Morocco in there. Brazil are lethal, I've heard, during World Cups. Like, they're lethal. Like, they're a brutal bunch. They'll probably put us down to like 5 men. And then it'll just be a laughing But it's fine, I'm not bothered in it. I'm not worried about it. Also, going back to flight sim news, have you guys heard that there's a new 787 in the making? For MSFS 2024. Out of absolute nowhere. It's coming in from an Australia called Vector. And they plan to, according to the developers, they are creating a project which will feature high quality visuals along with in-depth systems, which is being supported by real-world 787 pilots who are on the team. So if you guys don't know who Project Vector are, which I didn't actually know who they were either, they've been around for a long time, like a very, very long time. They are known internally by developers as Project Griffin. They would never be known publicly as Project Griffin. They would be known internally by other aircraft developers, probably across the SOBO, LEBL, PMDG, as Project Griffin members. And yeah, this is going to be an interesting one. This might be the first payware 787-9 that we might actually get that's probably going to be decent as well, which is going to be really nice. I might try and reach out to these guys and see about getting showcase access before launch, if anything. Because I feel like this is going to be a payware aircraft. I don't feel like this is going to be free. So we don't actually know any more information on it. I have signed up to their email, which you can sign up down here on their website for more updates. But other than that, they are going to be at Flight Sim Weekend this weekend. No, not this weekend. In March. So that'll be interesting. That will be interesting. But that's kind of going to be interesting. Along with there's so many people making a 787-9. There's so many people making a -9 now. Like you got Horizon Sim that's got a -9 with their V2 in development. You've got the Bravo Airspace did the -9 as well. Then you got Bluebird that announced their 787 lineup. I don't even know. When is their V2 coming out? Because their current one is trash. I mean, their V1 is actually alright if you can get around it and get used to it. Their V2 is pending. I'm waiting to hear on information regarding it. Because I've had one of the founders come in here towards the tail end of last year, and we spoke about potentially getting me showcase. Potentially myself getting showcase access to showcase it before it goes to the public. To show off its systems and the aircraft and all that. So I'm waiting on that part to come through. I don't know when that's going to be actually. They've not said nothing. I've not actually heard from them in a while. Will it still be free then? That's the thing. We don't actually know. It wouldn't surprise me if these people at Vector that have announced their 7.8 as known internally as Project Griffin are actually Horizon Sim. It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Oh, look, there's a fly-by-wire 8080X performance texture pack came out. So if you're having texture issues and you know you're having performance issues on with the fly-by-wire, there's a texture pack here for use now. If I played this game, I'd probably crash the plane. Yeah, that happens, Emily. It happens with everyone that first starts out. It's normal. Emily coming in with a heart, me as well. Much love. So this is for the fly-by-wire A380 4K edition. I guess this is either for stable or experimental build. It basically lowers the textures from 4K down to 2K to improve VRAM usage and improve overall FPS, providing a smoother flying experience and maintaining visual fidelity. So if you are looking and you're actually struggling flying the 380 from fly-by-wire, you might want to try this to see if it actually helps with your performance. Obviously it's only for 2024, it's not for 2020. There is one for 2020, but it's by a different developer, I believe. But yeah, you can give that a try. Have you tried Arc Raiders? I tried it during their server slam. Wasn't a massive fan of it, unfortunately. Was not a massive fan. So as the 26th of the 2nd, which was yesterday, he's used it on 2024 and with the fly-by-wire dev A380, so it works. Large FPS improvement. It's something that we could probably test, but I don't get any issues with the A380. I don't get any performance issues with it. Does this improve? But there's still quite a lot of pink slash missing textures. I found some under the wing and the floor, cabin underneath. This would be a 5-star. Thanks for a comment. I'm working on it. Okay, so okay, so it's got a few pink textures. But he's actively working on it, so it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I would say the one thing I'm looking for towards Emily that's like Arc Raiders, but it's in terms of like the third person aspect is Division 3. That's one I'm like heavily waiting for. So, and obviously people are going to say, well, Division 2 was a flop. I mean, yes and no. Because it's a different team that worked on Division 2 than they did on Division 1. But with Division 3, they're bringing back a lot of the devs from Div 1 and putting the two together. In terms of, like, you're going to have Div 1 developers working with Div 2 to then make the ultimate division, hopefully. Because a lot of the Div 1 devs still have a lot of aspect and aspiration for it. And I think they want to bring some elements over. So, we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. Flat Earth, the higher you go up, changes its flat. No, that's false, unfortunately. Because the higher you go, the more of a curvature you see. Unfortunately. Because if you go to space, you can see its full curvature. So, unfortunately, that is not how the Earth works. And if we were flat, we would have constant daylight, because there's no way for the sun to go off the edge and bring us darkness. So Unfortunately, I have to break it to you that I don't think you understand science. Earth's definitely not flat. Yeah, I know it's not flat. I definitely know it's not. Bum bum ch bum 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 ch. As much as I wish it was flat, it's definitely not, unfortunately. No, it's getting cloudy. It's getting cloudy. We're beginning not to see the ocean floor no more. How boring. Actually, clouds are quite nice in this game, in this sim, to be honest. When they're built up like this below us. Just chucking it down here. I mean, for me, it's alright. You got a bit of clear skies, but you got like a bit of grey clouds rolling in, so I think we're probably due rain. I think I'm probably due rain. No, it's just meant to be cloudy and gloomy and humid. But other than that, it's not actually meant to be. We're not due rain. I don't know when. Actually, when are we due? When are we next due rain? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Supposedly. So, I'm not due to see rain until Monday or Tuesday. Well, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. My birthday's on Wednesday. Nice, nice, nice. Finally, a dry day for my area. Yeah, unfortunately, we're still in that season for cold and wet weather right now. Might die down. We should be getting to get the die down coming in very soon. Right, how long have we been live for on TikTok? Almost 2.5 hours. Almost. I think once it's 2.5 chat on TikTok. We will bring our to our end there for just now, and then we'll go live a little bit later, about 2.5 to 3 hours before our arrival into Barcelona for the arrival procedure and the briefing and all that stuff, and then the arrival itself for you guys. It's a bit of a shame I can't be live for the whole thing, but I will still be live over on Red, aka on YT, if you guys want to follow along the whole flight. Because I don't think you guys on TikTok are going to be able to see the sunset, so we'll still be live over there, just chilling and vibing. But nonetheless, why am I being okay? Great. This kitten keeps following me everywhere I go. And she's annoying me. Yeah, you annoying me. I switched over to here. I wanted to stay for the whole flight. Ah, fair. Fair. I'm thinking if I should divert to JFK or Warstead somewhere. Why? Right, but yeah, right, chat on TikTok. We are drawing at 22:18, which is pretty much 20 past 10 tonight. We have a 106 knot tail crosswind right now, so we're just chilling and vibing. But yeah, I am going to end it here for just now. We will be live about, say, about 8:30. And for the arrival into Barcelona, which we'll then start planning. But yeah, as I say, we'll be still live over on the YT side. If you guys want to hop over, you guys are more than welcome to. But yeah, I appreciate all the taps, all the gifts, all the brand new follows for today so far. And yeah, I will speak to you guys very, very soon. So until then, have a lovely Friday, and if I don't see you later on for the arrival into Barca, I wish you a lovely, lovely weekend. Until then, good night, bye-bye. Right, hello YouTube, hello, you now have my full undesired attention now. After that, 2.2k taps, 2.2k likes over on TikTok, that's kind of insane. Nice. And our viewer numbers have increased as well, which is absolutely phenomenal as well. Like, since we've just been going to just one stream, like, just on one platform now, in software, my views have just been going through the roof right now. Like, it's been really, really nice. Like, I feel like the algorithm's pushing me out more now, compared to before, because I guess it's, beginning to, like, realise that I'm not just your average TikToker. You know, I'm like also there for other means, but it's always nice, always nice. But yeah, now we're just cruising along. Looks like we're going into some cloud, but obviously we don't have a weather radar because the weather radar does not work in the headwind. So yeah, it's always a great feeling. But yeah, tomorrow I have recordings to do for you. Well, a recording to do for you guys for a flight. I need to also figure out. Actually, I could probably do that during this cruise. Actually, I need to figure out how I'm going to set up the second webcam as like a wheel cam for you guys. I could probably do that during this cruise, as we cruise over the North Atlantic tracks, and then see what I'm going to use to mount it. Let me log on to VATSIM Nat tracks because we might actually need this, because we might not need this actually. Because we're not actually in the North Atlantic, are we? Wait, let me see. Are we in the FIRs? Let me go to VATSIM radar real quick. I don't think we're actually touching the North Atlantic FIR airspace. No, we are touching it. Okay, so we are going to need this website. Which I can bring over to here for you guys as well, so you guys can see me fill it out. So 350 is our maximum We're cruising at Mach decimal 82. We have random routing, which is going to be on my flight plan. Let me go grab it. 2 seconds. So it's Relic to Murdos. We can get rid of that. Oceanic, we are coming in via Gander. Interfix is Relic, and we are due in overhead Relic at 1743 Zulu. 1743. And then metadata is 58. VTEX, CP DLC. Uplink. ADS-B. Oh, it's fine. Do something puts your railer to. We probably don't need it, to be honest. It's fine. Fine, we tried. It's because we're within our window for arriving here. That's fine. Right. Let me just fix a few emails on my other screen. The ones that are like actually important to me that I need to just sort out. The rest of them are just trash emails and spam. Elgato is coming with a new area, that's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, pretty nice, pretty nice. We're just chilling chat, that's all we're doing now. Like, there's not much for us to do during this cruise. Oh, and then just, I'm crossing over Halifax. Nice. Yeah, we're kind of just getting ready to leave Canada. Yeah, we're just almost parallel with St. John's. So, we've essentially passed each other. But obviously I don't think you fly on the network, on VATSIM, so we wouldn't have seen each other. Even though, well, no, we wouldn't have seen each other in general because I'm more south. I'm more south and more away from it. So yeah, as I say, we're probably going to have some Euro truck next week. I don't know what day yet, but we will be sure to figure that out. And then let you guys know. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, as I say, like, we already kind of have the arrival already programmed in to the MCDU, but the runway might change by the time we get there. So it might go to nighttime operations where Even though we were planning for 2-4 right, I think they could only land on 2-4 left after certain hours. So it makes sense on that front. Let me shut this program down since I don't need that no more. We'll keep Tickfinity open for the now, and I think we're fine. Bum, 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 bum. It's not all I need. Well, it is what I need, but it's not at the same time. Yeah. I've almost been in the air chat for 2 hours already. We've got like, what, 4 hours left of this flight? It's not too bad. It's not too shabby at all. Right, chat, I'll be right back, bear with me. I'm going to go see and figure out how I'm going to mount this second camera for you guys, in terms of having like a joystick cam or a wheel cam. So I'll still be here, I'll still be in the background. I've been in there for 6 hours and another 1 hour and 47 minutes left to go. I mean, you're alright, you're alright. But yeah, as I say, I'll still be here, I'll just be in the background. But yeah, enjoy the music, enjoy the I know you can't hear music, disregard. Let me turn up the sim volume for you guys because you guys are not allowed to hear music on YouTube. I'll increase the volume of the sim. Hopefully you guys cannot hear music, because it's not loud. That's a TikTok thing. But yeah, I'll be back. Obviously I'll do external views for you guys. With some cinematic, and then yeah, I'll be back, so bear with me. Hello chat, hello. AJ, hello. How we doing? Welcome in. Sorry, we are here. We're just working on stuff in the background. Don't worry, I have found something for this other webcam to be able to do a wheel cam and all that. So don't worry, I'm just testing it out. Well, not. You could say testing it out. I'm more like seeing how it looks. It's hard to be able to position it well. It's something I'm gonna have to do off live. But yeah, we're just working on that in the background. Potentially might be able to get a joystick cam set up. Well, I'm gonna have to see how the angle looks. Might have to even go digging. But other than that, it's actually looking pretty nice, to be honest. It's a bit weird having two webcams open at me right now, but I mean, comes with it. Comes with it. Right, 2 seconds. Right, we're back. Hello, Aviation. Hello. How about you? Same. We found something for the second camera, so it's just to test it off live and then see how it's positioned. But we've got something for it, so essentially I've got two cameras looking at me right now. One of them is not plugged in, of course, because if I plug it in while VATSIM's running, it is definitely going to cause it to crash. So I'm happy about that. Where are we? Halfway across. Okay. I know I've only just got back, but I'm probably going to dash away again to go make something to eat, to be honest. I just needed to come back and make sure you guys are okay, as well as the flight is going okay, to be honest, since I've been gone from it for so long. What time are we estimating now? Oh, it's going down. The time's going down, so we're doing it 1/4 now. So we've dropped by 5 minutes. That's good. I just finished the long haul to Philly, now going to Salt Lake. Nice. So you actually made it. You didn't actually have to divert then. Which is a bonus. No, I didn't have to divert, so it was nice. Right, I'm gonna, let's see, what are we looking at? Oh my god, I can't use those, make those up there. I've got to use this one down here because of reasons. Where are we? Let's see, what are we looking at? 102 knot winds right now. We're probably just going to remain here, by the way. I don't feel like we should need to step. So we're on what? Lima 03, which is going to be this one. No, if we go higher, the winds drop. So yeah, we don't want to be going any higher than what we're currently at, because if we do go higher, the winds slow down. So yeah. Right, chat. I'm going to leave you in this view. I'm going to go find something to eat because I'm starving. Which will then be a good time to have something to eat just now, before, because you know it's 10 to 7, and then basically within an hour and a half's time, an hour and 40 minutes time, we'll be starting back up the TikTok live again. So it's best to get something now while it's just chill. You know, I'm not having to monitor two chats, rather than throwing it in at the deep end, because I don't want to be getting food at the back after 10 o'clock at night, to be honest, especially for something to eat. So I'll be back, bear with me. I'll let you be in this view, but I will go to the cinematic in due course. But yeah, appreciate all you guys for hanging out, whoever's hanging out here, appreciate you guys, and yeah, I'll be back very, very soon. We're back, chat. Hello. How are we? How are we? How are we? Have we got a sunrise, a sunset happening right now? Looks like it. Oh, we do. Somewhat. At least on here, you get to see the whole plane rather than just a portion of it, or a small, tiny wee segment of it. You get to see the whole thing in its glory. As we cruise towards Barcelona. How are we doing anyway? Where are we? Where are we? Ah, we're almost there. Sheesh. Who's messaging me? Hello. Debbie. What do you mean, Debbie? Do 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 do. What do you mean, divvy? You're a divvy. Oh, I was getting food. Oh no, I've already had it. Pizza. Meat. Ugh. I needed to have something before I go back live again on TikTok. I mean, because I'm not going to be having sun at the back of 10:30 at night. What do you mean? I mean, why am I streaming? It's Friday. No, it's going to be, it's a split stream long haul again. I'm going to Barcelona. So at the moment we're only live on the YouTube, and then we'll go. What? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube. Hmm? Yeah, I've been live for 5 hours on YouTube. Yeah, no, we're still live. Still going. Yep, God knows, God knows, God knows. You know what I was thinking? Can you imagine that this Vortex group for the 787-9 is actually Horizon? Can you just imagine? Plus, they've not actually said if it's payware or freeware, have they? Any builds Hong Kong coming soon as well. Right. I think Ron says he's going to join us around 9:30. So. How we all doing, chat? How we all doing? I'm back, welcome back. Yeah, we're back as well. We'll be back as well for a while. We've been back as well. How's your flight to Salt Lake going? How is your flight to Salt Lake? I just had dinner, so that's why I was going, and my flight is going smooth. Nice, 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 yeah. Well, we've had food as well, we had pizza. So. We had pizza, so don't worry. We have a sunset. At McDonald's. Anyway, moving on. I've got 2 hours of everything left remaining. Yours? We are due in at. Oh, the time's went up a little bit, so we're due back in at 20 past 10. So we've got what? 2 hours and. But yeah, just over 2 hours. But TD's at. You know. Not too bad. Pretty much the same time, to be honest. Different time zones, yeah. Different time zones, different part of the world. You know, we're all the way over here in Europe pretty much now. And then you're all the way over in the States. You have broad daylight. I don't. Actually, ain't you going to be chasing the sunset? No, not yet. Disregard. Has Barcelona got an event on right now? Because it's like staffed. Calendar events. No, they're just on for the sake of it. Got it. Okay. Love it. I'm just arriving after 10 past. Yeah, we're doing quarter past. Providing that we don't get slowed down. We are in Discord now as well with Bradley, but he's different because he's still working. He's still working at the moment. might be thinking of doing Heathrow to somewhere. I didn't care where yet. I'll think that tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be flying tomorrow or if I'll leave it till Sunday. I'm not too sure yet. I'll wait and see how I'm feeling. For the video. Recording. See, normally I would record like either Friday or Saturday, depending on what it is. And then record Sunday. To them for it to be published like for early next week. I want to try and get it. How do I want to do this? I want to try and get it published before Monday because I want to try a Monday upload. Because we've done a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday upload. I need to try a Monday and a Friday upload. So I need to figure out those days to be able to try and get it in. If I can get it recorded by tomorrow and then get it edited by Monday, then I'll try a Monday upload. If not, then I'll save it until Friday. I need to see what days are best for traffic wise and upload dates for you guys. Obviously time just doesn't matter because once I get access to the data I'll be able to know that information, but until then I need to get access to that data and that information to be able to then know what days and times are best to upload content at. Is this our last oceanic track before we get back onto normal waypoints? Yeah, it is, and then we're back onto normal airways. So technically, now we're off of oceanic. Technically we're off of oceanic now, so that's good. I'm thinking of doing Heathrow, Tampa or Charlotte vibes, well, back over to the US. I thought you would have went east. Like down to like, I don't know, Doha, Dubai, Istanbul, Saudi, Kuwait. I was trying to think of like the flights within like around that flight time. starting TikTok live up again soon? Yeah, we will be. In about 20 minutes or so. I might go make myself a cup of tea first before I do that. And maybe one of them places like Kuwait or Doha or Dubai, yeah. See, I would do, Dubai is just like, so boring to fly down there. It's just bench, repeat, bench, repeat. You're so used to it after doing it for countless amount of times. It's just boring. Boring. For tomorrow for me? Fair. Like, we might do, at one point, I don't know when, but we might do a Dubai to Heathrow with Emirates, because I've not done that yet with them. To get like an A380 into Heathrow and park down on, it's T4 that they park on, ain't it? Like the opposite side of 27 left, they don't park on the main terminal no more, so it'll be a bit different. A different part of Heathrow we would be going to. But to be honest, another thing we need to bring out again is the 200ER. We need to fly that again. It's been a while since we've flown the triples. But the 200ER is mostly used by BAV, and I need to stay in Heathrow for BAV at the moment until I get my captain certification. Because if I do a long haul with BAV and then I get picked up for training, I have to cancel the flight. Because they can pick up my bookings with it, they can pick up my slot times within 24 hours in advance. So, like if we're flying, say, I don't know, Heathrow, I don't even know where BA take their 200ERs now. Let's say that we're doing like Heathrow, Orlando, for example, and then I get an email through like midway through the flight, I have to cancel the flight. Like I can't do nothing. I literally have to cancel it because there won't be enough time for me to fly there and get it back within 24 hours to be back in Heathrow. So it's just a thing that I'm having to deal with at the moment. Once it's all clear and then I have my captain certification, we are then free to do whatever we want. We no longer have to deal with everything else. Right, can we actually pull? I know this has ATC com, but can we grab the ATIS from here? And then where does this go? Message received. No messages. Reports. Usual request. Monitoring message. Okay, no, we're not monitoring it. Message flight request. No. No. Okay. I'll be back in about a half an hour on TikTok. No worries, no worries. I will see you over on TikTok in a little bit. We are in darkness. I'm gonna have to start. Good question. I have to fix runs Euro truck after the live as well today. Oh, no, well, it was working. It's just that I've got it in the wrong load order because Mindy says he couldn't see Essex or anything like that. I've fixed it now. I've got the correct load order now. Just need to send them over some more files and then we're done. All the stuff I've got rid of. Where is my TikTok stuff? Hello TikTok, hello, hello, welcome back. How are we all, how are we? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, whatever you are. How we all doing, how we all doing? How we all doing? Hope we're all well, hope we're all well. How has everyone's evening been? We are back live for the arrival for you guys. And then... yeah. Bum bum. Right, let me check this real quick. Because we should be able to connect this software back up. Whatever it is. What is it? It's right here. Bam bam. Reload that. Open up the chat. Minimize that. Minimize. We should be good. Then we can minimize that now as well. Perfect. But yeah, how are we all doing, chat? How are we all doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back to a dark flight deck. Well, it's not really a dark flight deck. An evening night sky. Where we once left yous in the broadest of daylight, and now we're on the other side of the pond. We are currently going to be coming in by the northwest corner of Spain, so we're not that far away. We're not that far away. So, how's everyone been? How's everyone been? How have you all been? What have we all been up to? Who's all been flying? Who's all been just chilling? Let us know. Let us know. Let me tone this music down just a little bit. What? Oh. Hang on, let me check this here, bud. Hang on. Yes, I fear my left ear might be dying. No, that's not good. That means spending money. I might not have a choice. Hang on. Where with? There was an issue showing your orders right now. Yeah, well. I need more than just that just now. Oh, they're not available. Uh-oh. That's not good. I need to wait until they come back in stock. Ah, that's not good. Okay, we're gonna have to monitor that. Because I don't believe I have a second pair anywhere. APU not avail? What? What? Riley, hello. What on earth does that say? What does what say? Hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? What do you mean? APU not avail. Oh, the English thing? Oh yeah, that's in it's in 3 different languages. One of them, I can't remember what order they're in. Hang on. I know one of them's in Swedish. Well, Norwegian. I know that. I know one of them's in Norwegian. The other 2 are in other languages. So the first one is in French. The second one is in Spanish. And the last one is in Dutch. No, you're good. You're good. I was like confused myself. I thought you said like a comment before or something was on screen. You know, I didn't. I got confused as well. Good evening, Garrett. How we going? How we doing? Welcome in. Good evening. Good evening. Join us on board Delta 168 service over to Barcelona this evening for the arrival into Barcelona, which at this moment in time, as you can see, we're almost in Spanish airspace. To be honest, we probably are in Spanish airspace, if anything, according to charts. And no, we're not. We're 6-8 miles away from Spanish airspace. From Model, so then we jump right into Spanish. And then that's it. How long is left? Not long, actually. We're actually due in new ATIS read again. This was us just trying to get ATIS because it wouldn't actually give us our ATIS information. So it's kind of been annoying. Oh, we actually do get ATIS information. What's your destination? Barcelona. We're all the way into Barca. So yeah, they're still using 2-4 right into Barcelona with a transition of 7-0. Obviously this is when ATC was online. ATC is now logged off, so we know that they're using 2-7 right. One thing I will check though is this arrival into here. Tomorrow I'm doing LBA to Barcelona and LBA with Jet 2. Nice, nice. Vibes, vibes. Let me get some information from Barca. When do they switch to nighttime only ops? So nighttime only ops into Barca is basically there's only the southern runway that's available. You cannot land on 24 right because it's too close to the city, etc. Hola, hello Craig. So we have to land on the south side for noise abatement procedures. For additional, there's a refer to 10-4. Where is 10-4? I'm trying to find nighttime ops here. How many passengers have we got in the aircraft? We have 200 and... Nice. We've got 235 passengers. Where is 10-4? Huh? I don't have a 10-4. We don't have a 10-4. Uh-oh, that's not good. It's fine, we'll find it. We'll find it. When you next live? On Monday. Yeah, yep, take your time. Can I see the cabin? There is no cabin on this A330. This is the A330 Neo. From Headwind. This does not have a cabin, unfortunately. No. I do other stuff on the weekends, aka recording, editing, and uploading. There's a lot that I do over the weekends. For the red aka YT. So there's stuff I do over the weekend for that. Because I'm not just on TikTok. I ain't being a one platform baddie. I ain't about that life. Where? Oh, 10-4's here. Ah, right. Right, for airport briefings refer to 10-1-P. Okay. Noise abatement procedure. What time does this kick over? Any aircraft certified, ICO Annex 16 Part 2 Volume 1 Chapter 2 shall not operate at the airport. Ground engine tests are not allowed. Low vis procedure, we're not really need to probably worry about. I've not really paid attention really much to the weather right now until we get a tad bit closer. Here's a question that I've not even looked at yet. Where are we parking when we get into here? Let alone warn about noise abatement procedure. Where are we parking? Oh, that's sad. Okay. The airport loves Delta. I'll give them that. Okay. Okay. Take that. How many feet above sea level? Flight level 370. We're up at 350 should I say. You can see it on screen. Where did Bav park? I don't actually know. It's been a while since I've been down in Barcelona with Bav. Just have a look on flight radar. I'll give you a rough idea. I don't think Bav will be designated stands down here. Yo, hello Ethan. Good afternoon. Well, good evening, should I say. Chilling. Chilling. Oh my goodness. Oh. We're just figuring out all that. We're just going to be doing the arrival and all that in DO. Oh, okay. Well, guess what? Okay. We're going to get memed into Barcelona. That's what's going to happen. Well, I mean, I am. Okay, we're going to be just inside this time frame. Well, actually, we're outside of it. Disregard. We're not allowed to reverse thrust. This is gonna be fun. Shalom. We need a drink. Why did you not get a drink? Oh, that. Huh. Yeah, because you're fine, but they're going to be switching at 11 o'clock. Oh. Lovely. No, it kicks in from 11 PM. Craig. It's 11 till 7. That you're not allowed to land on 27 right or left. 27 right. So essentially, we're going to be landing 27 left. 24 left. No. You're not allowed to use reverse between 11 and 7 in the morning. It's forbidden. Noise abatement. It makes too much noise. Common sense. Oh yeah, you're fine. I'm not. I'm landing within the noise abatement procedure. I cannot touch my reverse. I'm not allowed to. It's literally auto brake. That's it. No, Heathrow. No, every airport's got it. Oh yeah, that's a vibe to watch. Oh, that one. No, it's not a stupid rule. It's noise abatement procedures. Hello? Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We should be fine. Noise? Oh, what? Oh, nice. Hope we're going back out. Nothing new. Oh. Maybe if it will load and not lag, possibly. It's an airport. What do you expect? Well, yeah, but Heathrow, Gatwick, Manchester, Edinburgh, Glasgow, they've all got the same thing. They're not allowed. You're not allowed to use reverse thrust after a certain time, and then in a certain time frame due to noise. I don't know. I'm not looking at their charts. But Heathrow fully closes anyway, IRL. So Heathrow fully comes to a standstill. 380. Not back yet. Not back yet, not back yet. Are they... No, I was thinking more of the... Oh, they're on... Oh, I see where they are. They're up at the Alexandra Canal Airport viewing area. They're at the canal. Bit of a weird spot to be at, to be honest. Is that because their rivals are coming in overhead of them? Ha. No. No, well, no. I mean, it wouldn't lag on your end to me. It's me watching because obviously I'm streaming and I've got all this software. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine at the moment. Who has veggies? I don't. What are you on about? Yeah, I know, it's sort of... What do you mean? I believe someone's done the delivery for it, yes. No, that's meant to be bananas. I think the theory is it's bananas. Actually, it's none. Lol. I think it's a meh. Oh, yeah, it's none. Wait. Top foods for better night vision and sight: spinach, broccoli, Swiss chard. Yeah, it's a myth. Okay, people are saying broccoli. Okay. Okay. I was ruined. Ah. European, hello, welcome back. What are you? Oh, I thought it was European. Oh. Oh. Vibes? What? A330? Oh. Vibes? So essentially the flight that we did. Probably not. Yep, not long left to go. 3 and 3. Yeah. Not something I do. I mean, if I do overnight flights, I'm... No. I do overnight flights, I'm like literally sat here. I ain't going to bed. I ain't cheating any system. Oh yeah, no, I would, because I would be still connected to VATSIM. If I'm doing an all-night flight, I'm sitting here. I'm clocking hours. I'm clocking hours with VATSIM simultaneously. I would sleep. Yeah, no thanks. That's where my immersion doesn't go through. Pending to get my last training segment. Pending another training session. Lovely, lovely, lovely. What reg is it? Oh, PF. Oh, I was flying PJ. Oh. I thought he was going to butcher it there. I thought he was going to butcher it. Ooh, vibes. Nice. Is the controller dogger to these guys? Quite possibly. Good question actually. I'll check just now. Who's that coming in with the rose? Phil, hello, thank you for the heart, me and the rose. Much love, how we doing, sir? We've got 482 miles until TD. So... Ah, vibes. Coming in, and then you got another one. Isiana. Yeah, not bad at all. We are going to start looking at everything. Not bad, not bad. Good, good, good. Glad to hear, glad to hear. Bear with me 2 seconds while we just check and see what runway they're landing in on. At Barca. Okay, so this guy's still landing 2-4 right. Okay, right. I'll go with 2-4 right for just now. We're coming into here. And then we'll deal with 2-4 left if we need to. So in terms of our arrival, as you know, we pretty much did most of it on the ground in JFK with everything. So we just need to confirm stuff. So we're ILS runway 24 right Zulu via the LOBA 2 Whiskey arrival via SLL 2 Whiskey arrival. So that's just going to give us some radar vectors. Let me grab the chart for myself so that I'm familiar with it. So from SLL, we'll radar vector to Bravo Lima 443, which is maximum 8,000 feet, minimums of 5,000, and then Bravo Lima 439er, and then 435 to 431, and then to 427 at 4,000. Costa coming in with a follow, appreciate that, much love. How we doing? We need to be 2,300 to get this ILS off of Tebla. And then with the Costa coming in with a heart, me, much love. How we doing? Ryan, hello sir. And to go popular, much love. Seen the new Nvidia's Hong Kong? Yes sir, yes sir. We watched it as the trailer dropped. We will. I'll pull up the video again once we've done this briefing. So in the event of a go around, ILS runway 27 right. We'll climb out runway heading to 5D on me, Barcelona's VOR, and then make a left-hand turn, doing 241 off of Barcelona, and then climbing up to 3,000, and then radar vectors back to the field. So, you know, chill. Thoughts? I'll tell you one thing. Any builds always get the music on point. That's all I'm going to say. Every trailer they do, the music's always on point. And it's absolutely phenomenal. So yeah. Sky, hello. But, here's the question. How many of you guys... who's that coming in with Go Popular? Sky with Go Popular as well. How many of you guys are going to be picking up the Nvidia's Hong Kong? Or are you happy with the WF scenery? You know? Made their trailers are sick. I love the RW profiles for Newcastle. Yeah. I mean, I don't know who does their trailers. Ethan with a Go Popular as well, much love. I don't know actually. Level 16, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. So shame I can't see level ups no more. I need to actually try and see if I can get Tickfinity to like trigger when level ups happen if I can. Ethan with a you're awesome. Probs buy it, the anyone? Yeah, we'll probably be picking up the anyone as well. As much as I love WF, and I've had their scenery all the way through FSX to P3D to 2020 to now 2024, it's just I can't comprehend not having any builds scenery there. You know, I've got any builds pretty much almost everywhere else except for like a small handful. But yeah, 406 subs. Yeah, no, we passed 400 subs. We passed 1,800 followers on TikTok as well. We're slowly growing, slowly getting there. We're on our way to 500 subs on YT, and on our way to 1,900 followers on TikTok. It is going splendid. It's busy, but it's going well. So, let's go back to this arrival. Let's make sure everything's programmed in, and then we can watch the NA video again of Hong Kong. I'm suspecting it's going to be up next week, like next weekend, because what NA tend to do is they'll drop a trailer, then all the streamers that they're partnered with will then get access for so long, and then they release it to the public, because they get the streamers to test it, see if they can find any bugs to then do final tweaks, and then they then release it. So it's going to be, but then I'm trying to think of what price it could be. That's another thing. But we'll wait and see on that one. Right, so Barcelona's VOR is BCN. Just to confirm that as well with the chart. It's 16.7. It will be 25-mile rings on that one. And then we will be Barcelona. 24 right. Okay, why is it doubling? do 10 miles. That's 110 miles. No, just 10. And that's 1 hour till landing. Yeah, well, just under. Well, under an hour until TD, yes. But then over an hour until arrival. What one did I do? I need ILS frequency. Not in database, yeah, because it did double A. 109.5, and then we'll do 5 miles into there. Not yet implemented, that's fine. No, I'm using my mouse. You can't use your keyboard with this. This is just the any build. This is just the fly-by-wire being fly-by-wire right now. Guess what? What? What are we saying, Kian? What are we saying? And welcome back. Welcome back. We've got a decision height of 129. And then we'll grab everything. Got my 10 hours of duty for Bav. Easy. What do you mean? What, where it doubles? I mean, I'm going to say that's a bug on your end, not my end. Oh no, I'm pressing it, but it's putting double digits in. So like, if I just press it once, it's doubling. So I've got to remove one. Press it again, it's fine. See, it doubles. Transition level is 7.0. Okay. Okie dokie, take your time. Nice. Chelsea coming in with a follow. Appreciate that. How you doing? How you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Although deliveries come from cabin details, because the seats look different in the Phoenix cabin. Some do, some don't. Not all liveries come with cabin interior. Not all of them. We're off to Barcelona from New York. Vibey. Right, so we've got yeah, we've got under an hour until TD, so 21:51, and then during at 22:21. So nice. And then we've got all our rings in, which we can just confirm as well. Yeah, we've got all our rings in. Perfect. Good. Alright, do you use 8K or 4K? 4K. I ain't needing 8K. Hi, 173 getting towed at like Mach decimal 8 across that runway. It's going. Yeah, it's going to international. Is the game? Is that a game or real? Yeah, we're in a game. We're in the sim. We're in a flight simulator. So essentially, it's like. I mean, I wish it was real. Not. That would be illegal on TikTok, by the way. Because you're operating a piece of machinery. What? It's common sense. Why would any airline let you be live streaming you doing company procedures on the internet? That's like a big no-no. No, you still can't. You won't get bored anyway, because you've got a job to do. Alright, so we've got to be max 280 here, 2,800 or below, which is fine. PCAS is flight level 201.6. Yep, that's fine. And then we're going to go to BL 461, 250 below 10,000. Yeah, that's fine. Because if you come up here, you can't see the FMC. And when I try and turn up the brightness, it resets the brightness. No. Why would Southwest be getting to 20 months? That's like Southwest getting to these only ones is going to be the meme of the century. Oh, there's a new cafe livery. I'll DM you. It's on the triple. Yes, very, very nice. Is the TO actually down? Ah, maintenance. We're upgrading for a fast, smooth experience. Since this is a major update, we estimate these updates will take 1 to 2 hours to complete. Oh, okay. Okay, bye, TO. Ball. Ball. I am going to fact check this because I am very... Freddy, hello. How we doing? Good evening. Good evening. Yeah, he's going to the ramp. Okay, at the moment they are not looking at them. At this moment in time they are retiring their 737-700s and replacing them with Maxis. It has 340 Max 7 orders and 196 Max 8 orders. Southwest is not leaving Boeing anytime soon. Airbus already reached out to Southwest about the A220. Southwest is rejected. Yeah, Southwest is fully rejected Airbus. Southwest don't want Airbus. Southwest CEO has spoke about the Airbus A220 offer and criticised the workflow for our pilots is not to modernise them and lower their workflow. It's about keeping them proactive and on point and on duty while flying and mobilising a fleet. Southwest ZO wants their pilots being proactive and constantly working. They don't want them just chilling back in a modernised aircraft. 737 MAX and 73s allow that. Because 73 and the 737 MAX are full hands-on. No, you cannot, unfortunately. Paul J, hello, welcome in, welcome in. We're getting a bit turbulent up here, but it's fine. Right, 334 miles chat until TD, all good. I'll give one to European. Yeah, no. The only way that you can kind of like gift is through like treasure boxes. So then he gets a coin from it, and then he uses that coin to get a heart to use it on the armies. That is like the only way to do it, unfortunately. Right, how are we looking up on fuel wise? 2 tons, 60 minutes, that's fine. 3.3 on arrival, that's fine. Not much is actually, we're pretty much good to go for this, to go in here. And then we'll just get into Barca. Now we are parking yonder away. As much as they love Delta, they don't, but they do at the same time. Because pretty much the stand is right next to the runway, but it's not. Where is the parking stands? Oh, there. No, we're parking on stand 285. We're parking all the way You have chosen your flight for tomorrow? Nice, nice. Love that, love that. We're parking all the way down here. All the way here on 285. That's where we're parking. So we've got a taxi all the way from 24 right, which is all the way over here. All the way, depending on where we vacate, because we're not allowed to use reverse thrust. So that's a meme in itself. So we'll either get off at, is this Romeo 5? Yeah. So we either get off at Romeo 5 or Romeo 6. If we get Romeo 5, we'll then take Mike 7. Well, oh my god, this is the one thing I hate about Barca. This is all the way down. So it'll be Romeo 5, Mike 7, Echo 4, Echo 3, Juliet 5, Juliet 6, Juliet 7, Quebec 9, all the way into 285. Sounds like fun. Might do Heathrow Fact tonight into the event. What is there an event into Joburg? No, that's Cape Town. Disregard. That's not Joburg. Don't you have to book for that? Oh, it's morning ops. South Africa Saturday morning operation. Operations. From 8 in the morning to 12 in the afternoon. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. My flight time today for the second flight is 4 hours. Not too bad, not too bad. shabby. We're getting there though, chat. We're getting there. We're almost there. And then we will be in Barcelona, and then we need to then do this flight. Well, we need to fly this aircraft again and get it to Atlanta. So that'll be the next big one. It's taking it from Barcelona to Atlanta. Oh yeah, shall we pull up the any builds video again for you guys? Jeez, it's already, it's only been out for what do you call it, 5 hours, and it's already almost got 5k views on it. You got long left till arrival? No. We started this in at 10:02. Right, shall we take a look at Any Builds Hong Kong? We had a look at it when it first came out, but we'll show it again on stream for you guys. I wonder what song they're using for this, actually. I could probably find out, actually. I've got access to their Spotify playlist. God, the vibes out of Hong Kong are going to be insane. You know what this means, chat? This actually means that any builds are going to be diverging into the Asiana region. We might see them start doing Japan and Tokyo. And you got the new airport construction going on at the moment as well, which is really nice. Any builds Hong Kong coming to an airport near you very, very soon. I've got a heroin, so I hope you're saying stuff for a while. All good, all good, all good. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, the Star Alliance livery. Ah, vibes. Yep, he's playing with a rudder. It may be heavy. I'm feeling tired. I'm totally feeling. Time for bed, Ethan. Let me see what that any builds was. True. Let me see what this song was. What's the latest one that they've added? Oh, it's this one. It's Lifetime. Oh, we'll just start this playlist again. I don't care. It's literally just a playlist. It's Lifetime. I think. Is it Lifetime that they used? I'll barely know. What's this? This is Any Builds' Spotify playlist. I've got access to. Leave me alone. Wait, is it Lifetime? Oh, they've got a new track on here, which... They've got a few new tracks on here that are not related to any of their videos right now. Oh. Have they got more coming? Right, we'll go back to our normal play. We go back to this playlist. We'll go back to our chill vibe playlist. Destination. Okay. Reached. I was going to say that's a, I thought it was going to be an issue 2020, to be honest. Yeah. Do I even watch? No, I don't. I watch no football and I watch no sports at all. Ah, you're fine. it's not my type of thing to watch. But it's fine, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We got a Qantas 330 about to be going out. The naughty corner. Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? What's the web you said to get flight suggestions off? Where-to-fly.today. Where-to-fly.today. Oh wait, has it been sent to another corner? No, he's oh no, no he's not. Just that's where I departed from for Hong Kong. Yeah, the very last stand. Yeah, Yeah, it went off that stand the day I did it. Oh, the 350. To be honest, taking a 350 over the top of the domestic terminal, it's going to be a vibe. He ain't going to be able to see the thing. Blame the air traffic controllers for putting them there. It's like more hassle than it's worth to get across that 16 right runway. Yeah, and then holding short of that 16 right is going to be a pain. Waited 40 minutes for absolute nothing. Oh. Oh, he's lost that. He's lost the Airbus. We haven't even got to see the Jetstar land, did we? Ooh. No. Oh. About that. You found that. Right, that was bye. Bye. See you in about, I don't know, 40 minutes. See you in about 4 minutes to an hour as you come all the way back up that taxiway. Instant replay. Ba-da-dum-bum. Oh. The Saab family's back out again. Oh, I see a tie. Is that going out, or is it? getting shoved to a remote stand. I mean, has it just been sat over at the remote stand, pending to come back over? Or is that Turkish? Well, not Turkish, Thai. Oh. Okay, it's not on flight radar yet. Ah, there's no tug yet. Not yet. Yeah. How are we, chat? How are we? Where are we? Oh, we're just south and parallel with Bilbao. We're almost there. This guy's going into... Oh, this guy's not going to Barca. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, so we're going to be going to stand 285. So all the way down at the bottom. Let's see, we are all the way down here. All the way down here. So, a bit of a taxi for us. That's fine. We're only looking for TD. 110 miles. Let's go. And then we'll start our descent into Barcelona. Normally you're meant to hold over SSL as well, but we don't need to hold. Banning. Ish. Did you say ish? Can't remember. Oh no, you did. Be around 9:30ish. Yeah, they're trucking all of them. Yeah, I know. Where's the Delta at? Is that Delta like... Where is he at? Oh, he's coming up. Oh, he's on his way up. I take it Sydney's just not a fan of the Americans today, so we're just going to chop them down. Oh, they're great. What are you on about? go. No comment. Oh, yeah, she's super about to cross. Straffle, good question. Where's the rest that we love that like to block? Where's he at? I ain't getting involved in other people's relationships. That's the no comment. Was that a 321 or was that a 320? Can't remember. I forget what the reg was. Oh, lovely. Delta has to just wait there for 20 years. Yeah, I believe so. A lot of airlines are using Starlink now. $60 chat until TD. 60 miles. And then we'll descend into Barca. gas. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, no, that. I mean, use them as a guide, not fully as a copy paste. I've got control settings for my joystick and all that, yes. They won't work without... It won't work with any others. Yes, Scream. Sure, there is a Discord game for that, to be honest. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it's part of your quests where you get, you can get the Scream Discord emblem around your name for 2 months if you play it and survive. Yeah, they put that one on it. Might buy the 340. Yeah, I'm kind of up in the air on it now. I mean, you never know. Could be. Noah, hello. Good evening. How we doing? Yeah, we're the A339 right now, yes. I've got 20-ish minutes. Yeah, we're about to hit TD in about 15 miles. So, this is going to be quite nice, to be honest. So we'll go down initially to 270. As long as we're below, actually no, we can go all the way down. So we can go all the way down to 130. I've got a headwind. Yeah, we've got a crosswind now from the south to the north. Oh, lovely. All these Halloween films. Yeah. We're probably just using CGI. Oh, true. Balance the battery, so I made to them. Like, yeah, well, you would. I mean, they can take. I mean, if they wanted to, they could take legal action if they wanted to. But Lucas won't. Lucas doesn't care. Maybe not get banned? Question mark. That possibility? Right, TD. Thrust idle descent, alt magenta, flight level 160 magenta, and after 6 hours and 4 minutes chat, we're on our way down into Barcelona. And that descent rate, I should be able to
As we have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated.
We'll grab the
until
latest
aircraft
weather
launches
as
and
well to update
Please
our
prepare the cabin for a lap.
MCDUs. Just so we have it. So we've got 1023, 10 degrees, 260 at 3, 7,000. Speed. I mean, sure, we'll just send it 5,500, 400 feet per minute. Sure. Not that idea. Anyone that we need to be vigilant about coming into Barca. This Turkish, he's fine. You're fine. No. So it's just this Turkish, but this Turkish will be down before we even get here. This is fine. Where's the one behind you going? That's me. That's me. So the white the white is Elvatex, and then the green is VATSIM traffic. So it's stacked on top of each other. There's a delay. I wasn't even in that long, to be honest. I was in and out. Carl, hello. Good evening. Good evening. Wow. Oh. Oh, hello. The timing on that. Smack. Oh, bounce. Sheesh. Oh, lovely. About time. Oh god, what have they done to the teal now? Oh god. Oh god. What have they done to the teal? One problem I have with 1080p is the PFD clarity. I also hope the higher res monitor will improve it. I mean, I don't have any issues with 1080p. You know when the website takes 40 years to... Oh my god. Chat, I present to you FlightSim.to's new website. I present to you FlightSim.to. Right, I got one question for them. yeah, I've got one. Where's the recent uploaded add-on section? Oh. Wait, but there isn't a button to check when you've read it. Oh, that's concerning. Where, because I'm used to the other? Yeah, you're used to the older one. Yeah, that old one's now disappeared. Right. Yeah. There's still a downloads page, yes. Yeah. That page is not going anywhere. Right, let me set this to 1023 real quick. Is it 3021 or 30? It's 3021. Speed. Right, down into Barcelona we go. Appreciate all the taps that we've had today as well, chat. You guys are absolutely insane across both lives on TikTok. Appreciate you guys. Oh, that's a cute wee livery. Right, we'll continue down to 6,000. Yeah, 6,000 feet, which will then take us below the transition level, so it's fine. Does Turkish land? No, he's not landed yet. He's being slow. He's being slow about it. Alright, passive flight level 150. Let's go. Thrust idle. Oh, do I see Barca? Oh, is that the Turkish? Going into Barcelona? Possibly. Green dot's just getting away from us, but that's fine. It'll come back in. Where's the call and joy? Hello GP5. How you doing, sir? It's an old United library as well. Oh, if all goes to plan run, I don't know if you've heard, but BA's CEO's already says that that's when they'll start phasing out the triples in 2027. When the 777-10 starts being arrived. I know. But the Dash 10 is going to replace all of them. Right, 10,000 feet. I've got 10 minutes, so oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, we're just descending in now. So 1023, 1023, and then 1023. And then we can do the checklist. So approach checklist. Barrow reference set 1023, passing 9,000 feet. Seatbelt signs are on. Minimums is set to 129, runway 24. Right, motor brake is low and engine will selector is normal. Just check this is speed. So would I be continue to descend down to 5 with speed 220. Some charts. So we'll grab the taxi charts. Definitely going to need them. Yeah, hit that one. Can't tell, to be honest. I don't have a 1440p monitor, so I cannot comment. Right, speed coming back to 220 now. Pull it. Yep, we just looked at it. Yes. That's the one thing that I need is all my monitors to be the exact same. I'm going down 3,000 feet. Continue this descent rate. Foot restriction, what's that at? Oh, that's for that, okay. Yeah. It's a good visualization guidance for me. Put one systems on there as well. What? Maybe some more likes. I mean, we don't, but you know, if you say we do, we can. We can try. What we need then? Do we have a speed restriction coming up? 200. We definitely on Discord. They're a bit loud. Right. Not long. We're about to start vectoring around. Waiting for this to stop. No, I can't. I'm inside the time frame. I am inside the time frame. Cannot touch them. It's from 11 PM till 7. No, I can't. It literally says on the chart. You're not allowed to touch them. No, it's not. It's an hour. It's an hour ahead. Do your maths. Barcelona's an hour ahead. Oh, and they're not even. Oh. Yeah, I knew yous would do this to me. Nighttime ops have just kicked in. I knew yous would do this. I literally knew yous would. I literally knew that they would do this. Yeah, but we're Barcelona. They're not landing 2-4s no more. They're not landing 2-4. They're landing 0-2. Yeah, noise abatement's just kicked in into here. Absolute. Perfect. 10 degrees, 102. And we need to change the rings now. It's not going to be back on no more, it's going to be BLT now. Miles. I knew they would do something stupid in here. I knew they would. And now we just maintain 3,000. At 220. Yeah. Great. I think flying into Barcelona. Oh, it's a Doha. It's a Qatari. It's a Qatari. This guy landed 2-4 as well. It's in India. Right, does anything change here in terms of our approach procedure then? Probably not. Other than climbing around my head into 500 feet at no lower than 500 feet, make a right hand turn, not before PRA VOR max 185, and then on to. Okay, well, that's absolutely fantastic. Beautiful. Right, 2,000 feet now. Okay, so we're gonna be a lot more. Unless we just take an extended center line, which we might actually do, to be honest, but probably from BL639 we can get down to. That's easy. What we will do is we will do PRA on set. First landing in Salt Lake. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we're just vectoring because we've just changed the runway to Barcelona. Do we have a speed constraint at Santos as well? No. Okay. Well, so I'm gonna go because I've been flying for hours today, and yes, so I'll see you next time. No worries, European. I will see you next week because obviously we don't go live over the weekend, so I will see you next week. Yeah, have a lovely weekend. I appreciate you for popping in. Side of the side, open the Sentinel blue, 2000 blue. Yes. Speed, yes, 500. Nice.
2,500.
Check radio out. .2 tons. We'll fly on that heading. And then good. Go back to green dot. Looks 200. Speed check times 1. Well, it's wind 340 at 4, so they've changed runways, especially for nighttime operations now, so It's full nighttime ups into Barca. This guy's been an idiot and landed 2-4, but the joys of being on Unicom. Because this is where Barcelona gets a little bit on the weird side.
2000.
Checked. No. And those guys are departing off at 2-4. Like, absolute. Right by 33, so look at that. 81, 82. Get the rejoy lot pilot 1 and 2. Lock star. Speed check flaps. It's a small tailwind, does it really matter? Yeah, well, essentially, like, I could not wall up these guys down here for not following real life if I was deployed with them, because they're departing to the east now rather than off to the west. So, but as long as they don't get in my way, I'm fine. So yeah, they should be departing off at 06 right rather than 24s. Because they're landing 02. Let me bring this back. Let's see. Right, lock. Beautiful. No matter what they say. And we're under 2 tons of fuel as well, so even more fun. This A330 is a milk machine. Yeah, oh no, yeah, that's the fault. God, can't even short you, leave me. Right, we'll do 160 to 4. On the glide. And we'll go gear down, check flaps 3.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing. One at a time, so there should be a good separation coming up. Let's see them. We go minimums now. Speed check flaps full. Landing checklist, you come in with land no blue, flaps full, 3000, cabin is ready as well. Right. We can try. Seatbelt signs are on. Ignore this, it's bugged because it's on up here. So it's bugged.
1000.
Checked. No, it's not. It's not. It's off. Right. Minecraft. You got to scan overhead anyway. No, see that sense. We had that same bug when out in New York.
$500.
Good try. His pop is off.
400. 300. 200. 100. 80. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Okay, just follow this guy. Okay, it's fine. Brake low. Ground spoilers. No reversals. Ah, we should. Yeah, it's cool. Right, brakes out. Welcome to Barca. Yeah, hello winner. Yeah, the passenger sign on the cam below is it's a bug. I guess it's, yeah, we're going to find out what that was. Like we had that yesterday with FSRealistic as well, where it was like out, but it was actually okay. Where are we? Uniform. Oh god. Okay, well we're like yonders away. This is not what we wanted. Is that what we're guessing? 327? We'll check when we get to the stand. We will check when we get to the stand. Right, ground spoilers up. That. I mean, I think the 330 is known for diving, not gonna lie. I feel like the poppies were off anyway on that. Right, what's the best way to get to this terminal? Oh, we need. Oh, this is. Hang on. Go slowly. We need 02's taxiway procedures. One. 05. Have we just missed? Have we missed 05? Yeah, we have. Just. No, not that. We're on 04. We're on 0. Disregard. I'm actually not too sure, to be honest. It's going to be an interesting one. Let me just get GSX initiated. Oh, we don't have 285, so we're going to go to 2... Wait. Why do we not have 285? Right, we need Delta 5, so it's not this left, it's the next left. Yes, yes. Yeah, we've got Latin VFR. Latin VFR Barcelona. Oh, we need to do the after landing checklist. So after landing checklist, radar and PWS is off, TCAS is off, where landing lights are off, nose is taxi. Yeah, it's land VFR. Runway turn-offs are off, wing lights are off, APU master is off, and APU star is off at the moment, until we get to the other side. So I starting. Right, Delta 5. So enter on the runway. Clear on the left, all the way down there. Clear on the right here as well. Nice. How was the landing? Just got home? We're going to find out when we get to the stand. Okay, our ground spoilers are supposedly... Okay, they're wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta turn on the strobe lights when you're vacating an active runway. And crossing an active runway. Oh no, we shouldn't wait. Oh, we could go down Meg 6. Alright, we'll do AP now. Right, I need to try and find the stand. Select from the map. Do we not have 284? Well, 285 down here? No, we don't. Okay. We'll go 284 then. We'll do Swiss. They try and do it as much as they can, yes. Right, 6 hours 41 minutes, chat. What was that landing rate according to Ramses? Okay. Yeah. All I'm gonna say is FSRealistic played you guys. That's all I'm gonna say. Still keeping your guess at 307. Yeah, we'll go off of Elvitex because I don't show VAMSIS on live. But yeah, we will. I mean, VAMSIS says otherwise. I say, is this guitar on my stand? But, okay. I mean, I'll let you keep guessing that. We'll see what Elvitex says when we get to stand. VPN is more for me on this lol. I mean, YT is not as bad, Cole. When it comes to ads. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. I need to figure out how I'm doing that kind of stuff because obviously you can't really do that. You can't do that type of stuff on TikTok. You'll get live access removed. So I need to see how I'm doing that. And then we're going on to 284. I like it. Hello, Ron. Don't worry, I'll undeafen on Discord once I'm done. Don't worry, don't worry. Where is the stand? Where is... Is this 284 here? can't tell. Was it here? It's 285. We'll go into it anyway. Right, 285. Okay, so essentially 284 is 285. No, I think this is a static. Oh no, there we go. Meow. So do I. Do I trust the VDGS here? I'll trust the VDGS this time. Boop. Right, parking brake is set. We are extremely close to this terminal. Right, and 1 and 2 off. Seatbelt signs off, and wait for 20%, and then we'll do it. Hello Jade, welcome in. How we doing? Happy Friday. And beacon light off. Ground services are alive. And we'll do the ground power unit, and we can then request a deboarding. How are you? I'm alright. I'm alright. Chillin'. How about you? How about you? Alright, we'll get that off. We'll get that off. And we can then do the parking checklist. So parking brake and chocks are set, engines are off, wing lights are off, fuel pumps are off, and yellow e-light is off. No, I don't guess before I check. Lol. Because I don't care about FPM. I care about G's. 2000. Hello, Ethan. Hello. 7 hours and 7 minutes, chat. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We had that little bit weird vectoring at the end. But we are now in Barcelona. Welcome to Barcelona. So wait, you're sticking with 307? Is that what we're doing? So there you go, chat. There. So there's our departure out of JFK from the international terminal over here, all the way out, runway 22 right. Radar vectors all the way up, all the way across the Atlantic. Who's this? Oh, Seba. Get distracted. All the way over the North Atlantic, in by the northwest of Spain, all the way in. We were vectoring here for ILS runway. We were vectoring here for ILS runway 24 right, but they've obviously changed runway because now they're landing 02s, so we had to come all the way down and then land to the south, which this guy is now doing as well, which is what you should be doing. And then we landed 22, just past the blocks, just past the 1,000 foot markers, all still within touchdown zone, and we got a landing rate of 167. Okay, I don't know where you're getting 307 from. That's why it says Elvatex fooled you guys. Not Elvatex, FSRealistic fooled you guys. Ha, lol. I did say FSRealistic fooled you guys. And it actually did. It's a lot worse. FSRealistic does it a lot worse than what you think it does. Exactly. So yeah, 167. Happily take that. Yeah, now we're on the ground back. Now we're on the ground into Barca. So, what a flight that has been. Yeah, we're just going to magically just walk through that door. I guess is that because we can't open that door? Yeah, it's because we can't open it. It's fine. What's this door forward? Is that this door or is it this door? Ah, wrong door. I didn't hack it. 167, Craig. 167 feet per minute. Oh God. I'm not lying. Elphatix literally gave me it. But yeah, chat. There you have it. Welcome back to, well, welcome into Barca. Our next flight. It's not a slammer. Well, who's atting me on Discord? Oh, I'll get that after live. But yeah, right, chat. That's going to do it from me, and that's going to do it from Delta 168. Yeah, that was kind of insane. That was a long journey. Again, I want to, for this week, it has been absolutely incredible. The amount of support, the amount of brand new people coming into the community on both TikTok and on the on YT as well has absolutely been insane. We've hit numbers I did not think we would be hitting before the end of the month, but we did. So a massive thank you to you guys. You know, without you guys, the support wouldn't be here, and I wouldn't be growing as much as I am. So yeah, big love to you guys. But yeah, we'll be live on Monday. Actually not Monday. Yeah, it would be Monday, but it might not be Monday. We'll wait and see. We might have the face cam back. We'll also probably have as I say, the face cam back. We'll probably have a wheel cam or a joystick cam as well, because I've now got the second camera set up as well. I just need to check it, see how I'm going to place it. So, you know, we might be in Truck Sim next week, as well as some Flight Sim. We'll wait and see. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys. I'll catch you all next week. Until then, have a lovely weekend. And yeah, stay safe. Until then, much love. Good night. Bye-bye.